never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Jerry Barmash. Congressman James Comer wants the Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg to give details into his criminal investigation of former President Trump.
Clearly, if there's something that rises to criminal level, then that should be done on the federal level.
The Kentucky Republican appearing on CNN State of the Union. Also appearing on CNN State of the Union on Sunday, Congressman Ro Khanna, who says he will not run for the Senate seat being vacated by Dianne Feinstein.
Despite a lot of enthusiasm from Bernie folks, the best place, the most exciting place, place for me to serve as a progressive is in the House of Representatives.
A Jacksonville, Florida police officer has been critically hurt after being shot.
The incident happened after a standoff with an armed suspect. The suspect's mother begged her son to put the gun down. The suspect opened fire with one round, hitting the officer. Sheriff T.K. Waters.
It's really strange to me. No convictions on his record. It's hard to explain what's in someone's mind when they do something like that.
After the shooting, a standoff ended when the suspect killed himself. I'm Dave Collins.
At least 2 people have been shot at a Sikh temple in Sacramento. It happened Sunday afternoon during a traditional celebration for Indian religions. Authorities in the California capital city say the condition of the victims is unknown. A suspect has not yet been identified. The head of the Federal Emergency Management Agency says that authorities in Mississippi are in life-saving mode following a deadly outbreak of tornadoes on Friday night. Appearing on ABC's This Week, FEMA Administrator Diane Criswell said her top priority is making sure that they had all the resources necessary. The powerful storm claimed the lives of at least 26 people. Georgia is declaring a state of emergency in response to that string of severe storms hitting the South over the weekend. Governor Brian Kemp made it official on Sunday. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Representative Mike Gallagher says last week's testimony from TikTok's CEO has increased the likelihood that Congress will take some action.
Out of a concern of allowing the CCP to control the most dominant media platform in America.
The Wisconsin Republican on ABC's This Week said national security concerns have united both sides of the aisle on this issue. Vice President Kamala Harris is in Africa for a 3-nation visit that starts in Ghana.
To strengthen democracy and good governance, promote peace and security, build on long-term economic growth, and strengthen our business ties.
This week she'll also visit Tanzania and Zambia. The lawyer for actor Jonathan Majors says his client is completely innocent and is, quote, probably the victim, Variety reported. Majors was arrested on Saturday on a charge of assault and harassment in what the New York City Police Department called a domestic dispute. Nicki Minaj has fans convinced that she has a collaboration with Taylor Swift in the works. Fans are speculating the rapper will be featured on a remix of the Swift hit song Anti-Hero, but so far Minaj has yet to drop any more hints. It's on to Houston and the Final Four in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. San Diego State sunk a last-second free throw to advance past Creighton 57-56, while Miami is also headed to their first Final Four, beating Texas 88-81. I'm Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're going to hear from all our friends. We're going to do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All righty then. Hey, just like that, another weekend in the books. We'll close it out here. Actually rolling into the final week for the month of March. Hard to imagine, yeah. Next Saturday, April 1, we'll actually be closing out our final day of the Mid-America Truck Show by that point in time. April showers bring May flowers. That's the old scenario. Boy, after all the March showers, yes, some areas around the country, you're not going to need as much April showers. Too much of a good thing. All right, trust you had a good weekend. We work our way into the 27th day of March. There you go, Monday, the greatest day of the week. You all right? I hear you, Captain Ron. Hey, how about our March Madness? Well, we had 16 teams entering the weekend. Yeah, here we are on a Monday morning down to the Final Four. I'll tell you what, if anybody's got their brackets looking good, that'd be an absolute miracle. All right, there are no number 1 seeds. There are no number 2 seeds in the Final Four. 2 number 3s, a number 4, and a 9th seed. So let's see what we have here. FAU, is that correct? Got to make sure I got my bearings straight. Yeah, FAU. They will face off San Diego State. That's the number 5 seed in the Final Four. Then you've got, let's see, I misquoted there. There are no number 3 seeds either. On the Miami, a number 5 seed will face up against UConn. I was looking at this past evening's games, which had 2 number 3 seeds in, but they went down. Gonzaga loses to UConn. Kansas State falling to FAU. What a surprise there. A little Cinderella story with the 9th seed all the way to the Final Four. So congratulations to those remaining teams. Next weekend, of course, that'll be April 1. April 1 is the Final Four, the 2 games remaining in the Final Four. Then, of course, I guess that's a Monday night game, right? April the 3rd, there will be your NCAA championship game. So in fairly short order, we went from 68 teams to 4. And it has been March Madness living up to its billing for sure. All right, of course, it's been a devastating weekend in the South. We'll give you the latest, what we have. Of course, Mississippi, the death toll continues to climb. I believe there's a last number I saw, somewhere close to 30 fatalities confirmed over the weekend. The number had been kind of climbing throughout the day on Sunday. But Mississippi, southern Mississippi, looks like a proverbial war zone there. The powerful weather system, accompanied by thunderstorms, driving rain, cut a path of more than 100 miles across the state of Mississippi late Friday, slamming several towns along the way. The Emergency Management Agency, again, said dozens dead and dozens more injured. In Alabama, one man died after being trapped when a trailer overturned in the severe weather. That's according to the sheriff in Morgan County there. But it's a small town, Rolling Fork, home to less than 2,000 people. An entire row of houses and buildings pretty much gone. Just scattered debris, cars overturned, fences ripped up, trees uprooted. I know the preliminary investigation from the National Weather Service had categorized this as a Category 4 tornado. I know they were still out doing surveillance on Sunday. All right, Mississippi, girding for more turbulent weather on Sunday, where they saw more damaging winds and hail. Of course, our storms continue into the overnight hours here, Sunday night into Monday morning. So the first official week of spring has come and gone. Mother Nature dishing out everything from flooding in California, snow to the Midwest, and our severe storms across the South. Forecasters say a pair of storms will keep those risks in the mix, probably for the duration of the upcoming week, they tell us. Of course, going back to Friday, an active severe weather day across the southern USA. Tornadoes ripping through Mississippi. Sunday morning, then, this past morning, intense thunderstorms were already erupting in parts of the southeast. We had another tornado, which we've got the latest on that devastation, this time right along the Georgia-Alabama line. LaGrange, Georgia, one area about 65 miles southwest of Atlanta. Possible tornado picked up on radar about 7 o'clock in the morning there on Sunday. Storm moving east at about 40 miles per hour. About an hour later, multiple injuries were already being reported by local emergency management. By Sunday afternoon, the Georgia tornado, at least several injuries taking place there. According to WTVM, anywhere between 80 and 100 structures damaged, about 30 of those pretty much destroyed. The Troup County manager said the county responding to calls of people trapped after the tornado, trees down on homes. Several sheriff's deputy vehicles suffered damaged windshields from the hail that accompanied that storm. But through Sunday morning, responding to fire rescue resources, damaged. The likely tornado closed parts of Interstate 85 and Highway 185 in the area. In West Point, Georgia, about 15 miles southwest of LaGrange, a report of trapped individuals, collapsed homes Sunday morning after another tornado moved through that city. An unconfirmed report stated that the storm potentially hit a Kia vehicle assembly plant there in West Point. Possible tornado picked up on radar Sunday morning in Milledgeville, Georgia. That's 120 miles east of LaGrange. That storm left extensive structural damage to a local hospital. Parts of the facility's roof ripped off. Of course, mass power outages reported in the storm's wake. The governor of Georgia issuing a state of emergency Sunday afternoon, allowing the state to bring in some additional resources. In Pine Mountain, Georgia, 20 miles southeast of LaGrange, there were a couple of tigers that had briefly escaped the Pine Mountain Safari during the storms. Both of those tigers were found, tranquilized, and taken back safely to their enclosure by Sunday afternoon. That was some frightening moments there. Law enforcement had asked residents to stay inside when the animals were first reported missing. So again, the severe weather threat continues here into the early hours of a Monday morning. I flip over, we've got tornado watches through southeastern Mississippi, southern portions of Alabama. Severe thunderstorm watches continue on over into the heart of Georgia to include the Atlanta metro area. We don't have the watches, but we do have indeed some severe thunderstorms pushing up through South Carolina at this hour as well. So a very active night once again there in the southeast. Prayers for those families involved. So many that literally lost everything. There are some positive stories about survivors being pulled from the rubble in the southeast. But again, devastating for so many families that lost everything to Mother Nature over the weekend. Our number, 844-844-3388. Again, we count down Mid-America Truck Show coming up here just a few days away. We're here live this morning for our Monday. We'll be here Tuesday and Wednesday mornings. Then it's on to Louisville, where we'll be recording the program live throughout the day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Looking forward to meeting some old friends and maybe some new friends and putting faces with voices, some we've never had a chance to meet over all these years. Meanwhile, we'll check in who we got on board to kick off the new week just ahead as we roll into a Monday. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, all righty then. Hello to Philly Dan, who says prayers for the people in Rolling Fork, Mississippi after that big tornado. You know, he suggests living in that part of the country, I think it should be mandatory to have underground storm bunkers. Yeah, the death toll, I mean, that's a lot of lives lost. South Central Montana on board. Hello, Debbie. It's been kind of snowy here since Friday afternoon. Yeah, we've got about 3 feet of snow on the ground. Authorities in South Central Montana saying essential travel only at this point in time. Yeah, like I said, Mother Nature's been divvying out a little bit of everything in recent days, and the trend continues this week. All right, 46 degrees on the cruiser in Coleraine Township tonight. Team, we got 4 days and counting. Hammer down, all you nocturnal listeners, and be safe. There's Pappy on board. Yes, chatting with Pappy earlier. He was able to make it down to the Mid-America last year for 1 day, but got the work schedule this week and kind of made it sound like Saturday might be the only day he could maybe swing by, but it would just be for a few hours. I don't know if it'd be worth the trip, so don't look like we're going to get to hang out with Pappy this year in Louisville. Kevin checking in. Morning, Steve, and the overnight crew. It's Mid-America week. Yes, it is. There we go, Captain Ron, 71 in Ocala, Florida. Let's get the greatest day of the week started. Semper Fi. Let's see, Rubber Duck, hello there. Hey, gang, home broken down. Wait till you hear how I got home. Uh-oh. Boy, is the gorge fun in a Hemi RT Challenger with Jeffy as the speed limiter. Let's see, there's Canadian Terry east of Montreal, Quebec, 40 degrees and clear. Yes, thoughts and prayers for families of their lost loved ones in Mississippi. Everybody be safe out there. Good afternoon, hammer down. There's Larry at the New York, New Jersey state line tonight. Sylvester, not in the land down under, but God bless you, Steve, and the entire overnight drive crew. I'm actually going to head off to bed. I wanted to wish everyone a good evening, though, from a stormy Kennesaw, Georgia. I've been catching up with some friends and family, along with my beautiful bride. Tomorrow, we head to the Great Smoky Mountains, and then it's north toward Kentucky. Not long now until the Mid-America Truck Show. Can't wait to see everybody. All right, very good. Safe travels. Enjoy that journey with the better half, right? Copy the mail, 5-7. David, beautiful, 42 degrees in Lodi. Waiting on my set. Eventually headed back to, Western New York? Can't wait to move out of New York. Okay, it's... who else we got on board? Rockpick, good morning, Steve. Truck drivers, third shift workers, and our wise old night owls. Here we are, Rochester, New York. Thoughts and prayers for those hit by the tornadoes. Everybody stay safe. All right, Rumble not up and running at this point in time. Okay, appreciate the heads up there. Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler. Morning, Steve. 40 degrees in Carthage, Missouri. 9 days counting down until life changes for my hot blonde wife. We're ready and resting in Jesus and his truth. Mid-America Truck Show just down the week now. Have safe travels to the Bluegrass folks out there. Special shout out to the Hall of Famer, the Carolina Monkey Gouger from the Weiss Compound here in southwest Missouri. There's Roy, Northwest Illinois, checking in. 39 degrees on a Sunday night, Monday morning. Hello, heat wave here at the Hacienda in New Mexico. It's a chilly 35. We look to be on the road by this time tomorrow morning, headed for Louisville. You talk about a road trip. What do you say? It's about a 1,300-mile run. All right, I wouldn't be looking forward to that, but that's what you guys do, right? It's what it's all about. You drive for a living. It is 844-844-3388. Rolling into a Monday, and let's jump on over, see what's happening with Captain Ron out of the box here. Must be somebody's favorite day of the week.
Greatest day of the week. How'd your weekend go?
I had a good weekend, kind of short and sweet, but just getting ready. You got to start packing the bags, getting ready to head to Louisville.
Well, that sounds like fun. I had a pretty good weekend. One of my favorite ones. You know when you're busy on the weekend, you know how they just fly by?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just sat around on the couch and didn't do much of anything. It was a great weekend. But, hey, I heard that the Florida passed that constitutional carry bill, but they didn't pass the concealed carry. I don't know what that one was about. I thought that was kind of interesting. And that 3D rocket that lifted off a few days ago, I heard it never reached orbit. What does that mean?
Well, the first, it was going up. Obviously launched, and then, when they go through what they call it, max Q, with the maximum where they reach the maximum thruster, stress on the ship and all that. And then when they went to separate for the stage number 2 to kick in, when the first stage separates, stage 2 never ignited, so it never got actually into orbit.
So does that mean it just crashed or blew up or landed, or I never heard anything else?
I believe ultimately it came down in the ocean out there somewhere.
Oh, okay. I never did hear anything. But I guess I made heat wave today the other day when I when I asked if birds flew around with one in the chamber. He texted me and said how funny it was, so I must have made his day.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he texted me, and I thought it was pretty funny. But, well, that's all I got for now, so.
All right, well, I was pulling up
Harry.
I was pulling that up as we speak. I'll have the latest on that, when we come back from our news break. Well, happy Monday, best day of the week, Cap and Ron.
All right.
All right, so, we'll get to our news break there. Of course, it's a Monday. It's 844-844-3388, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. The FBI is ready to respond to any potential violence if former President Trump is indicted this week. Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, Senator Mark Warner said Trump's warning of potential death and destruction is another example of his outrageous behavior. Search and recovery efforts continue around the clock after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. At least 26 people were killed. At least 2 people have been shot at a Sikh temple in Sacramento. It happened Sunday afternoon during a traditional celebration for Indian religions. Authorities in the California capital say the condition of the victims is not known. A suspect has not yet been identified. The Final Four is set at the NCAA men's basketball tournament. Number 5 seeds San Diego State and Miami punched their tickets on Sunday after wins against Creighton and Texas, respectively. Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
We share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Product claims without proof.
every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, some of our friends there in the Southeast, like Buckeye Boy from Ackworth, Georgia. Got 65, rain, thunder, and lightning. Just got back from our trip to Flatwoods, Kentucky, and it was a very memorable surprise party for my brother. It started with my mom and sister getting rear-ended about a mile and a half from my sister's house on Friday. Nobody was hurt, thankfully. We had about people showing up to celebrate with them. No power from a 50-foot pine tree that fell down on the side of my sister's house, taking out the porch, the electric, the gutters, and probably more. Couldn't see. A branch that had just broken off the tree also hit my cousin in the head. 8 stitches, lucky, just a headache. Wow. He was cutting trees for one of his sons today and had to come down, all caused by the tremendously high winds. We had gusts in excess of 50 miles per hour. It was crazy. We cooked on a green egg, a propane burner for the seafood boil. Made the homemade strawberry ice cream from the power outlet on the Ford F-150. My brother was pretty surprised. Food turned out great, even with all the issues over the weekend. I sent you a bunch of pictures. I got those, yes. Thank you so much. Glad everybody's safe. But, yeah, tree coming down on your head, not a good thing, right? Well, hello to Santa Claus. Top of the morning, Steve. 50 degrees here in Sacramento. I'll send you a couple of videos of a Hindu parade that featured a truck convoy. Parade was about a block from my home. About 2 hours later, unfortunately, there was actually a shooting at their temple. 2 persons in critical condition. I heard that actually on the news break there at the Hindu temple. Big investigation. The manhunt is underway for one of the 2 shooters there, apparently. All right, appreciate the update. Santa Claus out for now. They're in Sacramento. Wow. All right, 844-844-3388. I don't know if I could pull up the audio or not, but it was the scenario there Friday evening when you have your forecaster's trying to give you the very latest. And this guy got pretty emotional. Said a little prayer live as the tornadoes were ripping through Mississippi, leaving several dozen dead. It was the radar returns were coming back, and then I guess he went to the radar screen that would show a massive debris field way up into the atmosphere, at which point he said, he just kind of put his head down and he said, "Dear Jesus, please help him." Because he knew by looking at the radar scene that it was a large, devastating, life-threatening tornado that was pushing through the, he said, for the residents of Amory, Mississippi, please take shelter immediately. I kind of shook his head. He said, "Oh, man, we can confirm, yes, several dozen dead. There were dozens of others injured. Numerous search and rescue teams were out there on Saturday. They continued their work through the weekend. Of course, then they had more showers and storms pushing through. Photos of the twisted metal damage to the National Guard Armory in Amory. The damage is so many homes, businesses, structures where there's nothing pretty much left but the foundation and just twisted, just the debris field, which was incredible. I haven't seen the numbers as far as how wide this tornado was, but it was a large, long-lived tornado. If memory serves, I think it was on the ground somewhere 50, 60 miles, just tearing a path. Everything being devastated along that path. Meanwhile, let's head out to New Mexico. What do you say, Heatwave? How was your weekend?
Oh, good morning, senor. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just being up 30 hours from Friday into Saturday. Oh, I slept good. I had to get up, do the old man thing about 10 o'clock this morning, and I decided, I really could use about 20 hours extra sleep. But I helped a friend of mine move and went out and finished the day with a cookout with my son. Yeah, it was all right. So we've got ourselves ready to rock and roll. We got the pickup gassed up. We got her shiny on the outside and clean on the inside. We just need to get our bags in the pickup, and then we're flying down the highway, heading y'all's way.
Road trip.
Road trip. That's it. Now, we're not going to do 1,300 miles at one shot, folks. That would be foolish. No, we're gonna get about halfway. We're gonna stop in Joplin. I'll give old Ed a call, let him know that we're passing by his place there in Oklahoma. And Lauren Weiss, we said we're gonna meet each other on the way back. So April 2nd, we're gonna be probably there in Joplin to visit with him and his wife before they have their her operation. So we wish the best for them. And we also wish the very best for the folks there getting hit by the tornadoes and bad weather. I mean, this year has absolutely been, I don't know, so far one for the books as far as moisture and tornadoes go, seems like.
Yep.
But yeah, that's basketball games. Wow. No ones, no twos, no threes. Since when was the last time that ever happened?
I'd have to do a little search, but I kind of wonder. This has got to be one for the history books.
Yeah, and then to have, San Diego State, that's a Mountain West team, beating Alabama like they did. Well, maybe the Mountain West wasn't that weak this year. I think the SEC had 7, 8 teams in the big dance, and the Mountain West only had 3, if that. Says a lot. Says a lot about these people out there.
I guess to answer your question, the headline says 2023 NCAA Men's Final Four will feature no top 3 seed for the first time in history. It's never happened before.
Well, it is a surprise. It is madness. So that this season lived up to its name. I got a little long-haired Chihuahua that wants to come up here. Hang on just a sec. Oh, come here. There you go. Yeah, he obviously thinks I'm talking to him. So, yeah. So he's going to be upset because he won't be able to see his bestest buddy for about 7 days. I was like, well, Of course, he's tearing up my jacket. Oh, goodness. I swear. He's a little horse's patoot, that's for sure. So, anyways, my wife, the Lady Heatwave, she's looking forward to meeting the people up there. I'm looking forward to meeting you and other folks up yonder ways. I think Gilligan said he was going to be up there Thursday night, so he'll be there Friday and Saturday. And I did text old Captain Ryan. I thought, that would just be the Marine mentality. Oh, you can fly with one in the chamber, huh? That was such a funny little question he asked. I mean, and he was serious too. That's what makes it even more funnier, is because he was serious when he asked that question.
Really?
And I thought it was. I thought he was serious. So, but I texted him and I told him, I says, chicken, for an example, lays an egg about every 23 hours. So, if you go to a chicken's nest and you see 6 or 7 eggs, they may not be all from the same chicken, because that bird's got to get out and do business. So I think it's a communal thing. But, if the chicken takes 23 hours to lay an egg, who knows? And the bird's got to go get something out there. They can't very well just sit in the nest and roost until, perdition comes. Yeah. So, they can fly with one in the chamber.
Or 2 or 3.
And I said,
in the case of, I don't know if you hit a robin or a winner. I mean, they could, I guess they typically lay about 3, 4 eggs maybe.
Well, yeah, but not at the same time though. I mean, that'll give you a big old case of the hemorrhoids for sure, wouldn't it? So, I'm going to stay up a little bit late tonight so I can get myself ready. I think we'll take off tomorrow morning. Oh, probably about midnight or so. And I'll be sure to have you tuned in and playing through the radio on the pickup, so she'll be able to hear, as Jolly Green says, the cast of cartoon characters.
Oh boy.
So, it'll be an experience for her, and I've given my son his the ways he can get a hold of your show so he can listen to it as well. And I was talking to his father, and I told him about your show, and he's like, "Oh, I remember listening to the shows back then whenever I couldn't go to sleep." I says, "Yep, you had the Truckin' Bozo, you had Dave Nemo, you had Bill Mack, and then I said, then you got those hoodlums from what is that, Red Eye Radio?"
Right.
That really surprises me, the way that you were treated, because Red Eye Radio talks about the same things we did prior to you getting booted. So, I mean, what was the deal there? Unless that's insider information that we don't really need to know about. But, I mean, it just don't make no sense. If they want to be liberal, then they sure didn't replace you with anyone that was liberal. Yeah, so I think you had yourself a gold mine there, and they didn't want to pay the price. But I bet they're paying the price now for it, though. What do you think?
I hope they are.
There's no love lost there, is there? No. So, anyways, we'll give you a holler when we're on the road tomorrow. That way, if the Lady Heatwave wants to let everybody know what she sounds like, she can go ahead and give a preview. But, looking forward to it, Steve. So we will holler at you tomorrow on the road, and then see you soon come Thursday.
All right. Safe travels.
Good night, senor.
Safe travels. Long journey.
Thank
Going to be many, many miles to put under the belt to make his way to Louisville. All right. Yeah, looking here, turns out anyone who felt like there weren't any overwhelmingly dominant teams in men's college basketball this season, you may have actually been onto something. Miami's win over Texas in the Sunday's Elite Eight game actually meant history was made, and not the kind that typical powerhouses would like. ESPN notes this is the first year there will not be a top 3 seed in the Final Four. No ones, no twos, no threes. Instead, the Final Four will consist of 4th-seeded UConn from the West region, 5th-seeded Miami from the Midwest, 5th-seeded San Diego State from the South region, and 9th-seeded Florida Atlantic from the East region. Now, in a typical year, any of those teams might be considered the Cinderella story. Yet the distinction goes to the Owls from the Conference USA, even though they're now 35-3 on the season. After Saturday's dramatic win over Kansas State, they reached their first Final Four in program history. Now 2 wins away from taking home the national title. And there will not be any top 3 seeds to stand in their way. So never before has that happened. Plenty of room for you on a Monday at 844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, hello to Big John on a Monday, who says, well, back on the road after being on vacation down in Gatlinburg. Everybody have a safe week this week. Yeah, drive safe and take care, says your friend, Big John. Yeah, thanks for checking in there, Big John. What else we got in the mix? Yeah, the city of Philadelphia. Wow. Right on the heels of the train derailment, the chemical leak that made national headlines several weeks ago. The city of Philadelphia issuing an advisory over the weekend. Well, actually yesterday. You should drink bottled water out of an abundance of caution, they say, following a chemical spill in the nearby Delaware River. The city writes via Twitter that they're currently responding to a spill of a latex product that occurred along the one of the Delaware River tributaries, that more information will be provided as it becomes available. But as of this past day, they said no contaminants, discovered in the city's tap water, but any potential contaminants would most likely be found at the Baxter drinking water treatment plant. Out of an abundance of caution, the city of Philadelphia advising residents, you may want to switch to bottled water, they say. They pointed to a map entitled Delaware River Latex Spill Map, showing the districts in Philadelphia that may have been potentially impacted by the spill as of Sunday afternoon. That included much of the city's border along the Delaware River. According to the Bristol Township statement, as has been reported, Friday night, a chemical spill occurred in Bristol Township, Bucks County, that released contaminants into the Delaware River. The Philadelphia Water Department became aware of this through the Delaware Valley Early Warning System. And we have been evaluating the situation since that time to understand potential impacts to the public. Early indications have not revealed contamination. We are still monitoring and conducting testing. Residents also told CNN and other news outlets that they were receiving cell phone push emergency alerts about the chemical spill and the advisory to drink bottled water. The advisory said that this will be until further notice for all Philo Water Department customers. But the release of the contaminants, they say more than 8,000 gallons of latex poured into Otter Creek, which runs into the river, according to the Coast Guard, who they say is helping with the cleanup. Coast Guard personnel advising the public to stay away from the area where cleanup operations are underway. They noted that upwards of maybe 12,000 gallons of latex finishing chemicals may have been released into the water. Some of the local media reported butyl acrylate. Does that ring a bell? Yes, the flammable liquid used to make paints and sealants was released into the Delaware River. The same chemical that was found in the waterways around East Palestine, Ohio, after that train derailment. Ethyl acrylate and methyl methacrylate, which are used to manufacture plastics and coatings, were also released, they say. Our best information is that people who ingest water will not suffer any near-term symptoms or acute medical conditions. They say we foresee no need to seek medical attention. There's no concern over skin exposure or fire hazard. Likewise, we have no concern over inhaling any fumes at the levels that we're evaluating right now. All right, over the weekend, I guess the manager with the manufacturing company Trinseo PLC said that a pipe burst, releasing the chemicals into the water. It hit the roof of a building, went down a gutter. From the gutter, went into the storm drain. From the storm drains, it found another outfall basin. From there, it started to leak into the river. But he said it's kind of like the material you find in paint. It's your typical acrylic paint you'd have in your home. That's really what this material is in a water base, he tried to explain. But all right, Philadelphia, city of brother love. Philly Dan. It is 844-844-3388. Copy of the mail, 57 checks in when we come back after our news break here. Meanwhile, the weather pattern, the wet pattern, looks like it's going to continue across much of the southeast this week. The heavier showers and thunderstorms will be more expansive than what we saw with the weekend severe weather risk, and it's going to stretch along this stalled out frontal system. Right on through Monday and Tuesday. Communities from Houston to Wilmington, North Carolina, be on alert for rounds of heavy rain. After several days of repeated downpours, there could be a heightened risk for flash flooding Yeah, still looking for additional widespread 1 to 2 inches in that zone. Now, there's a smaller corridor from central Mississippi to eastern Georgia. Could see another 3 or 4 inches of rain between now and Tuesday afternoon on an already drenched southeastern USA. All right, same storm that's expected to bring yet another round of heavy rain, snow, and strong winds to California early this week. Will be responsible for the next severe weather later this week.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News. I'm Jerry Barmash. Former President Trump faces the possibility of a grand jury indictment this week in Manhattan in a hush money case involving porn star Stormy Daniels. This is his attorney, Joe Tacopina.
Can you imagine the amount of people that would be baying for Donald Trump's scalp had he used campaign funds to pay for what they would call personal expense?
Tacopina on NBC's Meet the Press. 2 Louisiana police officers are dead after a helicopter crash early Sunday. Authorities say the chopper crashed into a cane field in West Baton Rouge Parish. It was said to be pursuing a vehicle that was running from police when the crash occurred, according to a report. With more than 24 deaths from tornadoes in the South, the head of the Federal Emergency Management Agency says that authorities in Mississippi are in life-saving mode. The National Weather Service gave the tornado that hit the rural communities of Rolling Fork and Silver City a preliminary rating of EF4 with wind speeds of up to 200 miles per hour. NORAD launched an aircraft to investigate a balloon over Texas.
The North American Aerospace Defense Command confirms it launched aircraft to investigate an object that was spotted flying over the state of Texas Saturday. The NORAD aircraft intercepted the object over south-central Texas and determined it was likely a hobbyist balloon and posed no military or safety threat. It follows a series of incidents involving balloons after the downing of a Chinese spy balloon off the South Carolina coast last month. I'm Dave Collins.
House Speaker Kevin McCarthy is moving forward with legislation that would ban TikTok in the United States. McCarthy tweeted that the legislation will protect Americans from the technological tentacles of the Chinese Communist Party. In sports, the Final Four is set in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. San Diego State and Miami punch their tickets on Sunday. The Final Four takes place in Houston next weekend. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty, and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
Vice President Kamala Harris is beginning a 3-nation visit to Africa with Second Gentleman Doug Emhoff.
I'm very excited about the impact of the future of Africa on the rest of the world, including the United States of America.
After a stop in Ghana, Harris will meet with leaders from Tanzania and Zambia. Changes are on the way for Foot Locker with closures across the country.
The shutdowns are coming as the athletic shoe and sportswear retailer adjusts its business to connect with niche markets. Foot Locker executives said this week that the company's Lace Up plan is aimed at resetting its business and growing its total revenue to $9.5 billion by 2026. Under the plan, Foot Locker will diversify its brand portfolio and embrace new standalone store formats that offer a wider selection of products. I'm Skip Kelly.
There's no stopping John Wick Chapter 4. In its opening weekend, it saw more than $73 million at the box office, while in second place, Shazam! Fury of the Gods with nearly $10 million. San Diego State and Miami joined Florida Atlantic as first-timers heading to the NCAA men's basketball tournament's Final Four. The field is rounded out by UConn, who will face Miami in one national semifinal on Saturday. The NFL's annual league meeting started on Sunday in Phoenix. There will be several new rules up for debate over the next few days, as well as the impending decision on an extension for NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell. I'm Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
We'll get to some of the industry headlines here to get the new week started. Got another recall to fill you in on. Hey, and another presidential choice in the mix, which is downright comical. Dude's in prison for 21 years. That's kind of right along the lines of what we were talking about last week with Donald Trump. and nothing to prevent someone that's in jail from running for president. Constitution makes it very clear. Let you think about it a few minutes. Well, today, millions of Americans are familiar with. Yeah, but not me. I'll explain why coming up. But it's 844-844-3388. There you go. 5-7, what's happening?
Oh, not a whole lot. By the way, y'all have a great trip down there, Louisville, and I'll be missing the live talk in, but it'll still be worth listening to. Sitting around like Ron, I sat there this weekend. It rained, thunder. It didn't, no big high winds, nothing. It was just nice, long, boring, and I love it weekend at the house. Was watching the satellite. Believe it or not, with the storm, the satellite was coming in strong. Did you know that one of our satellites had been assaulted by Russia? I was watching basically a channel that talks about outer space and stuff going on in NASA, and they had put up a satellite and it split, and for a while there they had a satellite that was sitting maneuvered above our satellite and below one of our satellites. Now, they said they diplomatically got Russia to move away from our satellite, and they did. That meant they were able to maneuver those two around. But then that one satellite, the smaller satellite, I guess, shot and disintegrated the second satellite. They weaponized space well before we shot down a satellite, or one of our satellites, from a Navy ship. So, as a truth, I guess Russia weaponized space. Oddly enough, we don't. Did you ever hear about this?
It's not ringing a bell at this point, no.
Because the Democrats were going after Trump, and the media was going after Trump, and all this stuff was going after Trump. You know, there was other things happening in our country and in space, which is very dangerous. Of course, you know, after we shot down our satellite, Russia shot down their satellite from the ground. By the way, from a moving Navy cruiser. To shoot down one of our satellites was a whole lot more difficult than a land-based, missile. So, but I just wanted this. The stuff with Trump is amazing. They get so focused on him that it's ridiculous. So I'd like to comment on what Trump said. You know, about there's going to be death in the street, violence, and all this. It's asinine. And I've said that I've been moving away from him, wanted to go to DeSantis because of all his asinine comments. But the problem is the people are getting a little fed up. So far, it's Republicans, it's mega Republicans getting shot down. Ashley Babbitt murdered by Lieutenant Bryant. Somebody up there in Congress, please, and you bring in the Capitol Police Chief. I want an answer. How come Brian did not face charges? He murdered an unarmed citizen in her own house. She was, I don't know if, or is trespassing now a death sentence. Trial and jury by an executioner, by Lieutenant Bryan, who, by the way, walks off, forgets, and leaves his weapon in the restroom. He's got all kinds of reckless behavior in his account. But what the truth of the matter is what Trump is saying is the truth. The people being pushed and pushed and pushed, and it's the conservatives that are blood that's being drawn in the streets and attacked. They've been in prisons for political reasons, no other. And there's over 100,000, or I think 1,000 or 1,700, I guess is what the number is, that they're still going after, that they're going to charge. You know, I'm wondering if they're going to charge the young man that was outside the Capitol and with the MAGA hat and facing the two officers just standing there, and he was demanding, why aren't you doing anything? They're tearing up our Capitol. And I'm going to say this. Anybody that commits violence in the name of Donald Trump or MAGA, you're stabbing Trump in the back. You're stabbing the cause in the back. You're stabbing the truth, a conservative in the back, and all you're doing is playing Antifa, and all you're doing is supporting the Democrat cause. So there you go. I'm willing to put up with the asinine because you know what? At the end of the day, Trump may be asinine in things he says, and then you can't defend the undefensible. But the man is truth about one thing. He's got a finger on the pulse of the American people. In his 4 years, he did so much good for the American middle class and the American people at the same time of all that insanity going on around him. So right now I've got to go with him. I mean, he's the only one I know that is still got his thumb on the pulse of the American people. And I pray that it doesn't happen. Of course, I don't think they're going to do it. But if they do it, it's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to, I mean, Trump's already over the weekend said he wants to be handcuffed. So, and it's just, and I'm thinking what I've heard about this Atlanta stuff. Now, if they try Trump in Fulton County, that's just like New York City, a liberal town.
Yep.
So you get, you just because you get indicted by a grand jury doesn't mean you're guilty of a doggone thing. So I think there's going to be a lot of ham sandwiches here in our future, but I believe Trump's going to beat them all. And that's where I'm coming from. So I guess it was all tied to Trump, what I had to say this morning, because they were so insane about what's going on in Trump and what he was doing. Here, our nation, our satellite was being threatened by Russia. Our nation was started being threatened by Russia, but he held them back. That boy, they're coming whole hog wild on us. China from the west and Russia from the east. And from the looks of it, we need to start building our armor back. But other than that, we're going to sit back, copy the mail, and wait for the shows from the Louisville Truck Show. Hey, get in behind the wheel of one of those new Tesla trucks and tell us what you think about it.
You think they'll probably have one of those on display? I don't know. That'd be interesting. All I know is, I mean, much like last year, with the way we've got things set up, I was talking to Pappy earlier about that we're going to be kind of to stay on schedule because it has to be downloaded. You have to be correct timing for the Talk Media Network and all that. So I'll be very, very busy. Now we got the list of interviews lined up, and we are pretty much packed and stacked. I mean, if everything remains on schedule, I'm not going to have a lot of time to shake hands and just BS and associate with people. But I'll be there, and I'll be sitting behind the microphone, and I'll be waving and say, hey, how you doing there? Hopefully, we'll have an opportunity to get some of our listening friends in there. But yeah, we've got quite the list, quite the lineup of interviews, all slated coming your way later this week. Now, 5-7, he met, and I think we shared this on Friday morning's program. Now, I guess it was misinformation in the media because I had heard the same thing. There were some headlines saying, Trump says he actually wants to be handcuffed. I guess over the weekend he addressed that and he said that's not true. I guess it was some of the attorneys that were tied to the case and some of the political pundits, saying that he wanted to make himself like a martyr and get the actual perp walk and handcuffs thing. He says that is categorically untrue. None of that's true, he said over the weekend. I guess he was on Newsmax's Rob Schmidt program. Friday evening, he said he no longer expects to be indicted at all, as far as the New York thing's concerned, after the evidence that came out last week. I don't see it happening, he says. I don't know how you can indict somebody when they have no case, and they know they have no case. It's supposed to happen a week ago. Yeah, a lot of this proof and evidence showed up over the last few days, of course, going back, starting with Monday's testimony there. All right, the fact is I did nothing wrong at all, nothing at all. They have absolutely no evidence. It's not even a question of evidence. We did nothing wrong. There's no misdemeanors. Yeah, there's nothing. Not even a little bit wrong. Everything Bragg said was a lie, and he should be indicted for lying. And I guess he was actually talking about not Bragg, but Cohen. Cohen, the case is falling apart. Cohen can't be trusted. Everything Cohen said was a lie, and he should be indicted. I mean, he is a convicted liar. He is a convicted felon, and they're using him as their only source. So, did not apparently want to be handcuffed, but correction over the weekend. It is 844-844-3388 on a back-to-work Monday, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seat shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Anyone out there a fan of the Tiger King back in the day? Remember Joe Exotic? He's the one. Announcing from prison in Atlanta, he's going to be running for president as a libertarian. Joseph Maldonado, of course, shot to fame, star of the Netflix docuseries, making his campaign announcement on Twitter. He even has a campaign website, they say. Serving a 21-year prison sentence following his conviction in 2019. Multiple charges, 2 counts of hiring hitmen to murder his wildlife activist Carol Baskin. He was also convicted of killing tigers and selling them across state lines. But I guess the point being, there is no law, or rule, I should say, rule against someone being convicted of a crime or of running for president or even serving as president if they were actually elected. The Constitution lists 3 things, 3 qualifications. Candidate must be at least 35, be a natural-born citizen, and must have lived in the United States for at least 14 years. Now, apparently, he previously ran for governor of Oklahoma back in 2018 as a libertarian. He didn't make it past the party's primary. But in an interview this past day, the recently divorced Maldonado said, changes need to be made in America's political and judicial systems. Things have to be changed in our country, in our justice department, our prison system. Somebody's got to start asking some real questions for the people to work their butts off in this country to pay the bills. For these politicians to just keep paying this money away, spend. He said his campaign will focus on reducing America's role on the global stage, arguing that the working people in this country shouldn't be responsible for taking care of the rest of the world. We've got to quit policing the rest of the world, okay? And we have to quit funding everybody else's culture. It's not the working people of America's problem to take care of the rest of the world. I mean, here we're sending billions and billions of dollars to other countries for things like gender identity. And, of course, for their wars, for their crap. And talking about cutting Grandma and Grandpa's Social Security in America, we have homeless veterans out there. Everything is bass-ackwards. All right, so there you go. You can add that onto your list. The Tiger King for president. All right, I digress. It's 844-844-3388. Did you miss it last week? Recall there was a severe geomagnetic storm. It's space weather. 23rd, 24th, late last week. I had some callers talking about they were having difficulty getting their smartphones to work. I don't know if this might have impacted some of that or not. It may have. But apparently we had Aurora Borealis way down further south than you would normally have. Spaceweather.com actually shared a video from New Mexico. Really? Yeah, red auroras. Most auroras are green, but when the auroras spread to lower latitudes, they're almost always red. There is a simple reason for this. Ordinary green auroras come from oxygen atoms about 150 kilometers above the Earth's surface. Now, red auroras are also caused by oxygen, but much higher, between 150 and 500 kilometers up. Yeah, so from far south places like New Mexico, low-hanging greens are eclipsed by the northern horizon, leaving the higher reds to dominate the display. But I guess other notable sightings of auroras, low-latitude auroras, last week during that geomagnetic storm, apparently some saw it in North Carolina, Colorado, parts of California. They're asking anyone who maybe got some videos, some photographs to share them. But that must have been a heck of a geomagnetic storm last week. Auroras in New Mexico. About 25 past the hour. Who we got on board?
Good morning, Steve. This is Scott. How we doing today?
Doing well, Scott. It's been about a year since you checked in last.
Yeah, absolutely. I think last time I called was about mowing and the electric car, and oh man, I took a beating on those stocks. But oh well. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to make it down to the truck show this year. I went down there back in the 80s and stuff, and I was asking Goodwrench years ago about this. If I remember right, I think the Bozo had a slide. It was like a plastic truck, and you slide at whatever major city you were near, and it would tell you what radio station you could pick up. I think that was the Bozo that had that slide I picked up years ago, and I don't have it anymore. But yeah, it was crazy busy down there then, and I don't know, I guess just on my days off, I really don't want to go look at a bunch of semis.
Okay.
So, yeah. Anyways, sorry about the background noise. I'm just an old freight truck going through Chicago. And last week you highlighted about Yellow and stuff, and wanting some guys to chime in. And I work for Yellow and formerly Holland, which Holland was a great, awesome company. I was hoping to do my whole career here, but obviously I don't think it's going to make it that far. Today I went to the union meeting, and we had Sean O'Brien today and had the opportunity to meet him. And Governor Gretchen Whitmer, she was there today. And I really like how Sean is. He's basically taking a stand against Yellow, and he's not going to put up with their crap anymore. And Monkey Gouger said here about a month ago. Oh, go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, we shared. Yeah, Friday morning we were talking about. I came across the statement where he said, I mean, some of the union members like yourself were saying, yeah, you see what the difference in leadership could make. I guess Hoffa they felt would not have stood up to Yellow, but with your new leadership, they're saying that enough is enough, and they're not allowing, I guess, these changes of operations to take place.
That is correct. And, it's going to affect our pay. And Yellow has messed with our pension so bad. He's messed with everybody, Steve, every American, because we had to bail out this company. Monkey Gouger, he highlighted on about a month ago, that's like, hey, if it's going to go down, just let it go down. There's no sense of keep on trying to throw water out of a sinking ship.
Well, yeah, I mean, because they got that injection of what was it? Was it $700 million? Like for the was it a PPE? During the pandemic there, they burned through that, or hold that thought. We'll return after this.
USA News Update. Search and rescue efforts continue around the clock after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. At least 26 people were killed, and the rural towns of Silver City and Rolling Fork, about 60 miles northeast of Jackson, Mississippi, were virtually destroyed. Turkish President Erdogan is calling for an immediate end to Russia's war on Ukraine. Speaking on the phone with Russian President Putin on Saturday, Erdogan called for the cessation of Russian-Ukrainian conflicts through negotiations. The Final Four is set in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. Miami and San Diego State join Florida Atlantic and UConn, the only repeat team to the Final Four. The latest entry in the action series starring Keanu Reeves is this week's top movie in the U.S. and Canada, John Wick Chapter 4, earning $73.5 million in its opening weekend at the box office. Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, thank you much. Back on a Monday. Monday, best day of the week, right? It's 844-844-3388. All right, we left off there talking about Yellow and the union pretty much saying not going to let it happen. So, can you tell me a bit about what they were discussing in the union meeting over the weekend?
Yeah, Sean, he wants to bring the unions back and the Teamsters back the way it used to be years ago, obviously before the Hoffa administration. There's important contracts coming up in the very near future. You got UPS, I think, this year. Next spring, you got ABF, T4, so on and so forth. Yellow is pretty much like a bad cancer with the Teamsters. They're pretty well just trying to drag them down. And he figures that he's got to make a stand to Yellow and say, no, we're not going to tolerate it. That's going to send a message, hopefully, to UPS, ABF, to allow them to get the best contract ever. And I think he's going about it in the right way, in the right approach. And, I mean, seeing him today live, he seemed pretty damn sincere about it, He's not going to take their crap. So, and I work for it. It's providing me a job, but I don't even think it's fair that America should have had to bail this company out. It's either just they're basically going to say, hey, Yellow, you're going to have to make it on your own. We're not going to have our members take pay cuts, open up the contract, change all these rules, and so on and so forth. Either you're going to sink or swim now, and no other leaders have actually stood up to Yellow and said that,
I mean, going back, and this has been going on for years, but memory serves. I mean, that was, the threat that I guess the company had made when they got all those concessions that either you take the concessions or you're going to be out of a job. And are they going to try to do that same scenario again, you think?
They may. It's going to have to come up to a vote with the rank and file. Whether it does or not, I don't know, Steve. I don't think if it ever did come to vote that it would pass. Personally, myself, yeah, I gave the first concessions. It was in 2008, 2009, man. When you're looking at your brothers and sisters and there's no other jobs out there, they hit us at a bad time, at a very, very weak time when we gave into those concessions. And I thought, well, hey, we'll make the company strong again. We'll make it worth it. But, Steve, when we come out of that and they were making record profits and talking about how great they're doing and basically still giving us workers the middle finger, not bothering about giving back any of the 15%, not paying back into our pension 100% or anything else, I realized what kind of animals we're dealing with here. And so I think that you talked about any of the guys, Spaceman, Heatwave. By the way, send Heatwave my number one next time he calls. But they're pretty much just a bad group, So Sean did say that we do have a home for you guys if they do go down. So
okay, yeah. Well, I mean, look, that's what we said years ago. I mean, if a company of that magnitude were to go under, somebody else is going to have to move the freight. I mean, it's not going to sit there and not get moved, right?
Absolutely. We want to be able to have good contracts with ABF and so on, and to be able to go to these non-union carriers and say, hey, this is what you could be making if you were union. And so it's part of the organization deal also, Steve. There's some companies that don't need union, and then there's some that do. I would hate to see where in the hell we'd be at if we didn't have a union. Well, we definitely need a union here, But at least, the union should be leading the industry and the other carriers following suit based on what the union's paying.
Right.
And it seems like anymore we're following the non-union carriers, and it's just not the way it's supposed to be. So I think that Sean is really taking a good firm stance on this, and we'll see how it all plays out.
Yeah. It's kind of it's a shame because there's been so much change, from going from CRST to the yellow. But I mean, on the leadership side, those running the company, and time again, it seems like we're going to right the ship. We're going to right the ship. And I don't know what happens to where it doesn't get righted.
Yeah, he was saying today that it costs, don't quote me on the exact numbers, Steve, but it was $100 million a month to operate Yellow. And basically they only have like $36 million a month coming in. So that's what the numbers are saying. And so that's a matter of time. Yeah, they're either going to come to us with concessions or it's just not going to make it.
Wow.
And I don't necessarily think the taxpayers are going to allow us to get thrown more money again. I hope not anyways. So. But anyways, yeah, just wanted to give you a quick update. It was good that he showed up to the meeting. We had our governor there. She I'm not a big fan of her, and I listen to your show every night, and I'm a conservative, but I'm not a big fan of her, but right. I do have to respect the office and that she did manage to make it there to the meeting and so on and so forth. So that was nice that she was there also. So
very good.
But anyways, that's about it. Just wanted to give you an update, buddy. And I want everybody to have a safe trip going down there to Louisville this week. And if you have too many smart pops or whatever, just grab an Uber. There's many ways of transportation around that town nowadays. So
gotcha. Well, I took your number down here. I apologize. What was your first name again?
This is Scott.
Scott okay.
Maxson. Yep.
Gotcha. I'll pass that on to Heatwave. I apologize. Short-term memory loss.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, it'd be kind of nice to know what's happening on the west side. You know, I
Yep.
mean, we actually have guys, they're flying them out west to work at some of those terminals. It sounds like there's some major bad issues going on, and it's pretty much they're working in the city, so it's hard to say what's going on the line haul side. But I would be curious to know what's the changes have taken place over there and how that's working out. And based on Heat Waves calls, he's got a pretty good idea what's going on. And so, yeah, just give him that number when he calls in, Steve.
Very good. Will do. Thank you so much. Appreciate you chiming in. Thanks for listening in, Scott. Don't be such a stranger. You said it's been like a year ago. According to the screen there, March 14th to 22. Yeah, last time he had checked in. But he's out there listening in. That's what matters. Thank you so much. Hello to Deborah this morning. Good morning, Steve. A nice 55 degrees here in the Hoosier. It was a great day. Warmed up to 63. Hope everybody stays safe out there today, especially my special driver, Woodpecker, whom I am riding with today. Deborah's out there on the road. All right, safe travels. Have a marvelous Monday, she says. Hey, let's jump to who we got next year. I think that's Jim, I do believe. Is that correct? Maybe not Jim. Somebody wanted to talk about some of the restaurants there in Louisville. Who we got on the line? And maybe he lost his cell. Seems like the last time he called, the same thing happened. But he dialed us back up, so he wanted to share some for the listeners that are heading down to Louisville. All right, we rolled into the weekend. You know, the Colorado Department of Transportation reported a major crash Friday morning on I-70, about the 178-mile marker east of Vail. Images from the crash site from the Colorado DOT and the state police showed multiple semis heavily damaged. They were along I-70. Officials hadn't provided information on injuries or how many vehicles were involved, but they do say the westbound travelers were being detoured at the time, and it was shut down for a number of hours there. And I think you had some of those slippery road conditions once again. Yeah, they're along I-70. Then this driver says, a warning to fellow drivers, be aware of your surroundings at all times. Following a terrifying encounter with some whack job that attacked him with both a metal rod and a gun. Yeah, there's some Looney Tunes out there, is all I know. Mississippi-based truck driver Joseph Walker says this occurred in Oakley, Kansas, earlier this month. In a written statement to CDL Life, he described the events leading up to the shooting. I'd just gotten up from a couple hours of nap, and I was continuing my shift of driving. So as I'm leaving, a guy in a green pickup truck's blocking my exit. And he said, "Human, you shall not pass." So my instinct kicked in just to back the truck up and try going in another direction, but he came charging at me with the metal rod of some sort, smashing the mirrors and the windows on my truck. I dialed 911, told him to send help. So I put the truck in drive just to scare him away from the truck and me, but he actually threw himself on the truck, almost like he was suicidal. So I stopped, at which point he starts shooting. Yeah, the first shot that came through, I was all but certain hit me, but it only grazed my face from the glass. Yeah, once he stopped shooting, I put the truck into drive and just hoped to just get away from the guy. I kept driving until police arrived behind me. But as I was getting checked out by paramedics, they found a bullet casing in my hair. I mean, that was close to taking my head off. Unreal. All said and done, 13 bullets were fired at the truck while I was in it. And I guess it wasn't my time because none of them hit me. I'm blessed to still be here today. Well, I take that back. I'm here physically, but mentally, it's been hard to sleep just replaying the events over and over in my mind. Now, from someone who served in the U.S. Army, I know about trauma, but this was a different level of trauma. So I just say to everyone, be aware of your surroundings at all times and, live every day like it might just be your last. There you go. Yeah, so it wasn't his time, in other words. 844-844-3388, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, according to the breakdown from FreightWaves, going back to the One Yellow plan, which, as we mentioned Friday morning, the Teamsters, rejecting the change of operations presented by Yellow. And talks between the parties broke down last Thursday. Now, according to the Teamsters statement, Yellow's efforts to push through the current changes would subvert bargaining, violate Article 7 of the Union Constitution, which lays out the grievance process. But Yellow's planned changes would consolidate operations at the regional carriers New Penn and Holland with the National Freight Network. Of course, the goal to move to a super regional structure, while also providing national and transcontinental service. The terminal consolidations would reduce operating expenses, they say, and eliminate multiple drivers calling on the same customer location, while the gains from the property sales would allow Yellow to chip away at the $1.6 billion in debt, which, according to this, says the majority of which comes due next year. Now, General Secretary Treasurer Fred Zuckerman said, "I've been all over the country meeting with freight members who repeatedly tell us the proposed changes are not acceptable." Okay, the proposed COO would realign zip codes covered by more than 200 terminals in the East, Central, and South regions, redefine work rules, and require some employees to rebid for jobs. Yellow's management said in the past that the entirety of the overhaul process would result in the closure, ultimately, of 28 terminals. Yeah, the carrier's been active in Ohio, New York, Wisconsin, among other states, issuing their warn notices, indicating layoffs could occur. Now, they said they're sending out the notices out of an abundance of caution and in a good faith effort. In other words, attempting to relocate employees. Another major sticking point, the creation of utility positions, which requires drivers to perform work at various terminals as well as handle freight on the docks. Yellow's revised COO, change of operations, filed in February, reduced the number of those positions from 998 to just 121. But there you go. Apparently, the union canceled their upcoming meeting with Yellow that was planned for, I guess that'd be next week, April the 5th, 6th, and 7th. So, yeah, next week. Yellow doesn't want to put this to a vote because they know the Teamsters Constitution and they know that members would unanimously reject this proposal, says O'Brien. Yeah, the company doesn't get to run around and ignore workers' rights. We're not playing games. Kind of like, I don't know, there's a new sheriff in town. That makes sense? All right, back to the calls we go. And let's see, is that Jim back with us again? Take two.
Yeah, hey, Stephen. I called here the other week and wanted to have the driver stop out the Bourbon's Bistro here on Frankfort Avenue in Louisville. And they've got a casual gourmet restaurant going there, been about 12 years now. They just were voted the #1 whiskey bar in the United States. So
right.
It's a rather unique place, and I know your guys would enjoy the place. It's right there on Frankfort Avenue. Also across the street's a great Italian restaurant. I don't have the name of it, but those two right there are good places to go. So anyway, hey, a short lesson in economics for all you drivers out there. I was privileged enough to attend college and took a couple semesters of economics. And the way the government controls inflation is through fiscal and monetary policy. The fiscal side is setting of interest rates by the Federal Reserve. And the monetary side is through the spending and taxing policies controlled by Congress. And right now, the Federal Reserve is trying to control inflation all by themselves, and they need to have Congress cut back on this damn spending.
Mm-hmm.
They need to get this thing under control. So that's my need for the night, and I appreciate the hard work those boys do for the good of all the country, and it's not an easy job that they do.
Yeah. Well, Jim, you know your Louisville restaurants. Several years ago, there were some guys that come down there with us, and they were telling me about this, I don't know, kind of like a hidden gem, a restaurant that's actually like in somebody's basement. You got to have reservations or something, but they said the food was astronomical and the prices weren't bad. I can't remember what the name of that joint was.
I can't remember the name either, but that restaurant has a long history. What you're speaking about there is a bar where Al Capone would meet with Remus, who was a Cincinnati guy, lived up in Price Hill.
Yeah.
He was favored by those guys during Prohibition, of the Al Capone bunch, because he had good, clean whiskey. So much junk was out there that got people in health problems.
Yeah.
But they could count on George Remus, to produce good stuff. But anyway, they eventually got him on tax evasion. Remus has got a little story about his situation, moving away from. They used to meet in Louisville at that restaurant down there, and but Remus's story is rather unique. He wound up getting sent to prison for tax evasion. They got him on taxes, and he comes out of prison after serving his term, and his wife had taken everything out of the house. It was empty. All the furniture was gone, and here she's married or running with the prosecutor that indicted him, Remus, and put him in prison.
Yeah.
And so he's so infuriated. He meets his wife up in Eden Park here in Cincinnati and pulls out a gun and shoots her dead. Of course, he gets arrested for murder. He defends himself in court, and he gets off on temporary insanity.
Wow.
So the guy had a house up in Price Hill here in Cincinnati that had a fast exit with tunneling would take him out to another street a couple blocks away.
Get the quick getaway. Well, Jim, I appreciate you dialing us back up here. That's pretty cool. So he knows some of that Louisville history. Meanwhile, we got to get a news break here. It's 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News. I'm Jerry Barmash. Former President Trump's personal lawyer is distancing himself from Trump's attack on Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg.
I'm not going to defend or condemn anything regarding social media. That's not what I do. I'm a litigator and a lawyer.
Joe Tacopina on NBC's Meet the Press said the recent social media post by Trump showing him with a baseball bat near Bragg's head, though, was, quote, ill-advised. A Jacksonville police officer is clinging to life after a standoff with an armed suspect. The suspect's mother begged him to put the gun down after officers stopped at a home to speak with him on Sunday morning. Sheriff T.K. Waters says it didn't make sense that this particular suspect would get violent.
It's really strange to me. We didn't find anything difficult or tough or no convictions on his record. It's hard to explain what's in someone's mind when they do something like that.
The officer is in critical condition. National Security Council spokesman John Kirby is defending President Biden's ordering of airstrikes in response to a string of recent Iranian-backed attacks on U.S. bases in Syria. Appearing on CBS's Face the Nation, Kirby stressed the administration's commitment to protecting U.S. troops. He said Biden reacted swiftly and boldly to the attack that claimed the life of a U.S. contractor. Russia is trying a new tactic to get men to fight.
There's a new campaign going on in Russia trying to get men to enlist in the army to fight against Ukraine. Advertisements promise cash bonuses and enticing benefits. Enlistment offices are also working with universities and social service agencies to lure students and the unemployed into service. Russia trying to get eligible men to enlist voluntarily so it doesn't have to issue another call-up of reservists. The last mobilization sent panic throughout the country, and tens of thousands fled rather than reporting to a recruiting station. I'm John Schaefer.
San Diego State advances to its first Final Four appearance in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. This is USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to start the year right and keep that warm and cozy feeling going all winter long. Right now is the perfect time to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices, from incredible steaks, premium chicken, delicious pork to seafood. There's something for everyone, and every bite is backed by their 100% money-back guarantee. Visit omahasteaks.com today. Enter TREAT at checkout to get $30 off your order. Order with complete confidence today, knowing you're ordering the very best. Visit omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
A top Federal Reserve official says recent stress in the banking sector is bringing the U.S. closer to recession. Appearing on CBS's Face the Nation, Minneapolis Federal Reserve President Neel Kashkari noted the trend, but said it's unclear if that stress is leading to what he described a widespread credit crunch. The slopes are open for summer, at least in California.
Several California ski resorts have announced that they've received so much snow they plan to stay open until well into the summer months. Mammoth Mountain says it'll be open till the end of July. That resort just 5 inches away from breaking its season snowfall record of 668 inches that was set in 2010. I'm Corey Myers.
2 tigers that escaped from a Georgia zoo are back in captivity after a tornado damaged their enclosures. Pine Mountain Safari in Troup County sustained damage after a twister tore through the area on Sunday, briefly allowing the tigers to roam free. The zoo said in a statement that both were found, tranquilized, and relocated to a secure enclosure. The NCAA men's basketball tournament's Final Four is set. San Diego State holds off Creighton 57-56, while the University of Miami is the last team to punch its ticket, defeating the number 2 seed Texas 88-81. It's the first Final Four appearance for both teams. John Wick, Chapter 4, crushing the competition with $73.5 million for its opening weekend. I'm Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
close out a weekend. Here comes Monday, down to the Final Four. Yeah, so much for our Xavier Musketeers. Yeah, that didn't go well. Pretty much got it handed to them. Down by, I think they were down by 23 points at one point. So, but yeah, surprise, surprise. Ain't nobody out there got the Final Four actually in their brackets, right? There's no way, because never before have we not had a number 1, number 2, or number 3 seed not in the Final Four. It's never happened before. So what we have in the Elite Eight. Yesterday, of course, Miami over number 2 Texas. Of course, it was Texas that took down Xavier, I believe, wasn't it? What we have, San Diego State, last second foul throw, I believe it was, gave them that 1-point lead over number 6 Creighton, 57-56, the final there. So it's on to the Final Four. Yeah, the big, talk about a Cinderella story. Florida Atlantic, number 9 seed, to the Final Four, I believe first time ever, right? Taking out number 3 Kansas State, 79-76 this past day. And Gonzaga pretty much got trounced by UConn, 82-54 was the final there. How about that? Yeah, that all unfolds next weekend, next Saturday, as a matter of fact. That'll be our 2 Final Four games, and it's on to the championship for 2 of those 4. Who's it going to be? Make your side wagers now, since your brackets are screwed. All right, recall, as we get another hour underway. Lines available, by the way. It's 844-844-3388. Navistar recalling nearly 6,000 international HX trucks due to an issue with the grill surround. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Navistar recalling certain international HX trucks. The grill surround may corrode and detach from the truck. Of course, a detached grill or grill surround can fall to the roadway, becoming a road hazard, increasing risk, obviously, of a crash. Now, the grill surround on certain models is attached to 8 mounting brackets by a bonding material. Over time, corrosion can develop between the 2 dissimilar metal components, causing the bonding material to lose adhesion, they say. The grill surround coming loose, 1 bracket at a time, would cause the grill surround to separate at some point from the truck. The vehicles in the suspect population were built with a steel grill surround. All the other models used a non-metallic grill surround. Either way, dealers will replace the grill surround for free. Interim owner notification letters instructing owners to inspect their grill surround before driving their vehicles are expected to be mailed on May 15. They say a second letter will be sent out once remedy parts become available. I guess right now they don't even have the parts to repair them in stock at this point in time. All right, back on a Monday. See what's happening with Eagle out there. How was your weekend, Eagle, first and foremost?
Yeah, it's pretty good, brother. I'm down here in Texas, Steve. I'm at my house. I made it for the weekend, so I'm relaxing. But tomorrow, got a couple of interesting things to talk about that happened over the weekend. But first of all, Steve, over the years, I've talked to you about a lot of tornadoes, that I've seen myself firsthand.
Yes.
In Oklahoma City and other places. This tornado that went through Mississippi on Friday night, man, this this is some serious damage. It looked like it wiped out the whole town.
Yep.
Have you seen the photographs of this tornado?
I have, and I described it the same as you. It looks like a war zone. I mean, nothing but piles of rubble left.
Yeah. There's actually a video I looked at today on TikTok. Somebody, I think one of these storm chasers, he caught the video on film, and you should have seen how fast this tornado was moving. This thing was, I don't know what the speed of this thing was, but it's a damn shame. Well, what's the death toll now? It was last time I checked, it was in the 30s or 40s. I don't know if it's risen or what, but this thing wiped out the whole town.
Yeah, last number I saw was, I think 30 was the last number I saw, and it probably will go higher.
Yeah. I've driven through that area before. You know, the reason why it caught my attention is because there's another town that's not too far away from there in Mississippi called. It's a real funny, strange name called Yazoo City.
Yeah.
They had a tornado a couple of years ago, and I drove through there, and it did some serious damage. But this place here is located right off of the on 61, close to Vicksburg, in that area, or close to the Mississippi River. If you ever been down through there, but yeah, it's a damn shame. That tornado did a lot of them. People didn't. I think it hit at nighttime, and those are the worst tornadoes because you can't even get prepared. You know, a lot of people, most of the people that died would probably sleep. You know, they didn't even have a chance to seek cover or refuge. So it's a bad thing. You know, when I seen the video of that over the weekend, it's some bad stuff happening with that deal there. I hate to see all those people lose because I go to Mississippi a lot, you know, driving and stuff. So I hate to see a lot of people lose their life like that. But yeah, Steve, a couple other things I wanted to talk about is Donald Trump. You know, he was down in Texas on Saturday in Waco, and I listened to every word that he said in his speech. It was on YouTube. I'm surprised YouTube didn't block it. You know, it seemed like everybody else was trying to censor him, but it was on YouTube. Donald Trump's rally he had in Waco, and I'm very disappointed that, you know, like I say, I still support Donald Trump, Steve, but I'm very disappointed. I wish that him and the Florida governor, I wish there was some way that these two guys could have came together as a team. But for some reason, Donald Trump says that he seems to think that he helped the Florida governor win the state of Florida. He said that this guy was a nobody. He was down in the election, and he asked Donald Trump for help. And Donald Trump came, like he said, came to his rescue and helped him win the election in Florida. And I forgot, he has some kind of funny name he says about this guy, Trump. And he said that he doesn't appreciate what Trump, that's the biggest problem that they have. Trump is saying that he doesn't appreciate him, what he did for him to help him win the governor's race in Florida. That's where his problem is between those two. It's really a damn shame because Donald Trump, I believe that they could have made a good team in the White House. You know, Trump could have did his last 4 years, and then the other man could take over for the next 8 years, you know, after Trump runs out his. But, you know, it's a damn shame that they couldn't come together as a team. But for some reason, it doesn't look like it's going to work out. But, yeah, Trump, like I said, Steve, he said some good things in his rally, and we definitely need Trump back in the White House. Everything that Trump said, we're one step away, Steve. Over the weekend, we're getting closer and closer to World War III. I don't know if we're going to make it to the next election at the rate we're going right now with Joe Biden. This guy here is sleepwalking. And meanwhile, Russia and China. And now a new name has come up, Steve. I told you last week the three most dangerous countries in the world. So I thought, but somebody else has emerged over the weekend, and I shouldn't have forgot about them. These people have always been dangerous, and then now it looks like with Joe Biden not paying attention to them, these guys could get that nuclear weapon. And I promise you, anybody that's listening to me tonight, I promise you, if Iran gets a nuclear weapon, they will use it. Iran is coming up on the scene right now, Steve. They killed one of our soldiers over the weekend in Syria. These people are very dangerous, Iran. And Joe Biden or whoever's in charge of the government, military, they better be paying close attention to these guys. You know, I put them guys as number one. And I never thought I would put somebody over North Korea. I thought that Kim Jong-un was the most dangerous man in the world. But no, this guy, Deshaun, whatever he calls himself, this is a very dangerous individual. And he's already said that if he gets a nuclear weapon, he has no hesitation whatsoever using this thing. So the U.S. better pay very close attention to this man in the next few years. And Donald Trump has already said what he's going to do. And like I said, Steve, we can go back over this one more time and all the things Trump, and I don't know, I almost think that he's listening to your show and listening to some of the things I say, because a lot of the things he said over the weekend, seemed like it came out of my mouth. He said that that we wouldn't have never got involved in this war. I told you this months ago that Vladimir Putin wouldn't have dared step into Syria if Donald Trump was in the White House. Him and Trump had a good relationship, and Putin never even threatened to go into Syria while Trump was in the White House. And all these other things that have transpired in the last couple of years, Donald Trump with the bank going on, with the border being wide open, and all these things that have transpired. We had a good relationship with all these people, and now he said that he just worked out a deal with Canada. He talked about Canada and how Canada is making the U.S. a laughing stock. That's the reason why the Canadian president didn't like Donald Trump, because Trump wouldn't let him walk all over him. And guess who he's walking all over now? Joe Biden. So like I said, Steve, we need Donald Trump like yesterday. So hopefully Donald Trump can stay out of trouble for these next 2 years, because they're going to be throwing the book at him to try to get him in jail. But I got bad news to you, Democrats, if you're listening to me tonight. That case that you got with Stormy Daniels, it ain't gonna work, brother. Because if it was, Donald Trump would have they would have put him in the courtroom last year. So think of something else if you want to put Donald Trump in jail. And I thank you for taking my call tonight, Steve.
Very good. Thank you much, Eagle. Have a good morning. Thanks for checking in. Safe travels. Yeah, I think we also touched Friday morning the prospect of. I mean, going 6 or 8 months ago, many people were liking the idea of, say, how about a Trump and DeSantis, the tag team, those two together, the super team. But it does not appear to be in the cards. I think it was Cue Ball Friday morning that says, well, at this point in time, this far out, everyone that throws their hat in the ring looking to run, and of course looking to get the nomination to become president. Everybody wants to be number one. But he kind of validly pointed out, who can you name anyone that's actually been asked to be vice president and said no? I mean, it may have happened, but off the top of my head, I can't honestly think of any at this point in time. But DeSantis pretty much threw cold water on the possibility in an interview last Thursday. DeSantis said, I think I'm probably more of an executive guy. I think you want to be able to do things. That's part of the reason I got into this job, because we have action. Now, he also referred to the idea of Trump serving as vice president, while DeSantis maybe held the top job. He simply said that's an interesting speculation. Pretty far-fetched, though, considering Trump's already served as president. No sign he'd be interested in accepting that job. That would actually be a demotion. Yeah, right. As for his part, Trump Friday said that any ticket arrangement with DeSantis would be, in his words, quote, very unlikely. I mean, you got essentially what was allies that are pretty turned in. They're almost like rivals now. Throwing barbs at each other, criticizing one another. Speculation that DeSantis plans to mount his own challenge to Trump. There you go. And the word Eagle was trying to think of is Ron DeSanctimonious. DeSanctimonious. Not thankful for what Trump did to get him to where he is today. But all right, clear lines on a Monday at 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The Turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Eagle was asking about the death toll. I don't know, somewhere I thought I saw 30, 25, 26. The numbers had been kind of fluctuating. The latest I could come across from Reuters. Rescuers combing through the rubble over the weekend. This tornado in Mississippi stayed on the ground for about an hour and cut a path of destruction 170 miles long. I thought it was like 60. 170 miles? According to the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. That's almost unprecedented. The president ordering federal aid to supplement state and local recovery efforts. Funding will be available to the affected people in Carroll, Humphreys, Monroe, and Sharkey counties. But Rolling Fork, Mississippi, small town USA, hit the hardest. As Eagle said, homes reduced to rubble. Tree trunks snapped like twigs, and the cars tossed around like toys. The town's water tower twisted to the ground. Michael Searcy is a storm chaser who saw the tornado approaching Rolling Fork. Ultimately spent hours helping to rescue trapped individuals. As soon as we could go from one vehicle to the next vehicle or from one building to the next, we could hear screams and we could hear cries for help. We were just basically in small groups digging through the rubble, he says. You're trying to find and extricate people. Members of one family that narrowly escaped taking shelter in a bathroom, the rest of the home literally collapsed around them. And those winds actually dropped a van on top of the home. Silver City, a rural community of about 300 residents, described locking themselves in interior rooms, cowering in bathtubs. One resident said, I thought about God. I just started saying, I followed the 10 Commandments. Lord, it's just me at the house. Just take care of me. And my prayer was answered, she said. Her home was damaged but still standing, while many of her neighbors saw their trailers completely destroyed. The governor visited Silver City on Saturday declaring a state of emergency there. Now, in Alabama, which was also struck by the same storm system, rescuers pulled a man from the mud when his trailer was overturned. That man later died from his injuries. That appeared to be the only reported death in that state as of Saturday evening. All right, Mississippi Emergency Management Agency said in an afternoon press conference, as the death toll continued to climb, at least 12 deaths in Rolling Fork. According to the mayor there, we're talking a city that's 75% black. About 1/5 of the population lives below the federal poverty level. Yeah, my city is gone, pretty much, he said. But we'll come back. One volunteer with the disaster response organization Team Rubicon, who rolled into Rolling Fork over the weekend, said the damage shown is this storm was inescapable for some residents. I mean, in some of these areas, there was no place to find safety. Tim and Tracy Harden, owner of Chuck's Dairy Barn, said they actually hid inside a small walk-in cooler 1 minute before the tornado demolished their building. Where do you find your shelter? And with that, we'll do about a minute before a news break, and we've got clear lines on a Monday at 844-844-3388. Last week, we had some discussion about the artificial intelligence concerns. Is it going to be the demise of humanity? Some say. Over the weekend, more interviews. Jeffrey Hinton, who is a computer scientist, who's actually been called the godfather of artificial intelligence, said it is not inconceivable that AI may develop to the point where it could indeed pose a threat to humanity. Talked about some of his predictions for the advancement of artificial intelligence. More on what he had to say and just how many jobs may be impacted with artificial intelligence in the future.
USA News Update. The FBI is ready to respond to any potential violence if former President Trump is indicted this week. Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, Senator Mark Warner said Trump's warning of potential death and destruction is another example of his outrageous behavior. Search and recovery efforts continue around the clock after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. At least 26 people were killed. At least 2 people have been shot at a Sikh temple in Sacramento. It happened Sunday afternoon during a traditional celebration for Indian religions. Authorities in the California capital say the condition of the victims is not known. A suspect has not yet been identified. The Final Four is set at the NCAA men's basketball tournament. Number 5 seeds San Diego State and Miami punched their tickets on Sunday after wins against Creighton and Texas, respectively. Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, Friday morning, after wrapping things up, got a call from Big Ed. Are you with me? He said, yeah, I'm with you. Can you pull up the radar and tell me what the heck I'm dealing with out here? Yeah, it wasn't a broad area, but he was in big time snow. And I said, Ed, from where you're at, he was just pretty much going to be chasing this line. I said, I think it was coming out of, if memory serves, coming out of Colorado, rolling into Kansas, along I-70 there. And, of course, 70 is where we had later that morning. Hopefully Ed wasn't involved in the big mess there. But along I-70 were numerous trucks. Got caught up in those snow squalls. Yeah, he sent me a video. He said, man, the visibility. It's like, I said, well, Ed, if you can get 50, 60 further miles ahead, you might be all right. But I did pull up his Facebook page. Looks like he was posting some stuff over the weekend. So I guess he made it through, right? Let's hope he did. Meanwhile, clear lines at 844-844-3388. What's on your mind here on a Back to Work Monday? Artificial intelligence. Jeffrey Hinton, the godfather of AI, sat down with CBS News last week about his predictions. He compared the invention of artificial intelligence being akin to the creation of electricity or the wheel. He works at Google and the University of Toronto. He said the development of general purpose artificial intelligence is progressing sooner than many people thought. General purpose AI is artificial intelligence with several intended and unintended purposes, including speech recognition, answering questions, translation. He said till quite recently, I thought this was going to be, 20 to 50 years before we would have general purpose AI. It looks like now it's less than 20 years. When asked specifically, what are the chances of AI wiping out humanity? His response, I think it's not inconceivable. That's all I'll say. Artificial general intelligence refers to the potential ability of an intelligence agent to learn any mental task that a human can do. It's not developed yet. Scientists are still figuring out if it is actually even possible, but Hinton says it's plausible for computers to eventually gain the ability to create ideas to improve themselves. That's an issue, right? We have to think hard about how can we control that. But he warned that many of the most serious consequences of artificial intelligence won't come to fruition here in the near future. It's very reasonable for people to kind of be worrying about these issues right now. Even though it's not going to happen, say, in the next year or two, but we do need to be thinking about these issues. Now his comments after artificial intelligence software continues to grow in popularity. You got the OpenAI's ChatGPT that everybody's been talking about as of late. Recently released artificial intelligence chat box, shocking users by being able to compose songs, actually create content, even write code. You got to be careful here, says OpenAI's CEO, Sam Altman. His company's the one that created it. Earlier this month, he said, people should be happy that we are a little bit scared of this. Pretty bizarre stuff, but science fiction becoming actual reality. All right, 844-3388. So we've been waiting. The arrival of spring break, I guess, is in full swing now, right? They're in Florida and elsewhere, wherever the spring breakers go. And I'm sure many have not heeded the advice of the likes of the State Department and officials here saying, don't go to Mexico. But the concerns, especially for like the eastern coastal areas of Florida, this massive seaweed belt that's beginning to wash ashore, will continue to do so for several months, they tell us, on the beaches in the Caribbean, southern Florida, even over to the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. The Great Atlantic Sargassum Belt, the biomass stretching from West Africa to the Gulf of Mexico. That's what they're calling it, the Great Atlantic Sargassum Belt. Now, it's not like one solid area of seaweed. There's scattered patches of seaweed on the open sea. It's not a continuous blob of this stuff. And it's not a new occurrence, but satellite images captured last month showed in a much earlier start than usual for such a large accumulation there in the open ocean. Yeah, for those who've been out on cruises over the years, which we've been on our fair share, right? Many of them. Yeah, some days you can stand on the deck and there'll be just vast areas, lots of seaweed out there. Other days you might just see a little patch here and a patch there. But there's been several years we've been out there and there's an awful lot of it. Well, once it washes ashore, then it's a nuisance. carpeting the beaches. The smell, the pungent smell, as it decays and entangles humans and animals who step in it. Yeah, for the hotels and the resorts, trying to clear this stuff off the beaches is almost round-the-clock work, they say. What is sargassum? A leafy brown seaweed with what look like berries. It floats on the open ocean and, unlike other seaweeds, reproduces on the water's surface, helped by air-filled structures that give it its buoyancy. That's why it's floating. It originates in a vast stretch of the Atlantic called the Sargasso Sea, well off the southeast U.S. Yet the Sargasso has no land boundaries. It's 4 prevailing ocean currents that actually form its boundaries. Yeah, stretching for miles across the ocean, provides breeding ground, food and habitat for fish, sea turtles, marine birds. So what's the problem? When it piles up on the beaches, it rapidly decomposes under the hot sun, beginning to release gases that smell like rotten eggs. Yeah, that chases a lot of people off the beaches. Yeah, some of this is already reaching the beaches in Key West, they tell us. Most of it arrives come this summer. What's unusual this year compared to other years, it's starting early. The algae generally blooms in the spring and summer, but this year, even in the winter, we already have had a lot. Southern Florida, the Caribbean, the Yucatan, typically see the sargassum piling up in the summer months. Yeah, we'll probably see the same this year. Is this much sargassum unusual? Well, it's a lot, but it has been worth, they say. Scientists estimate there's more than 10 million metric tons of sargassum in the belt this year. One of the strongest years, but not the strongest. They actually began closely observing the biomass via satellite back in 2011. There were more in 2018. The years of 2019 and 21 also saw a great deal of the sargassum. Scientists aren't exactly sure, in part because they weren't really monitoring this stuff closely until about 12, 13 years ago. So, we do know that to get a lot of seaweed, you need nutrients, and of course, you need sunlight. As you get close to the equator, there's going to be more sunlight. The great sargassum outbreak. It is 844-844-3388 on a Monday. Quiet phones, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code SteveSaves at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, Mitch McConnell got an update over the weekend. Looks like he's back at home now. And I guess he'd been doing physical therapy after the concussion, after he tripped and fell at the hotel earlier this month. So I guess sounds like he may be out. I suspect he's probably going to be home this week. He said, I'm going to follow the advice of my physical therapist, spend the next few days working for Kentuckians and Republicans from home. I look forward to returning in person to the Senate soon. Of course, he fell during a dinner event back on March the 8th, went to the hospital for treatment, concussion, and apparently a minor rib fracture. Hospitalized till the 13th, and he's been since then in a rehabilitation facility to regain strength, they say. But his absence from the Senate, as Joe Biden and the Republicans, of course, who control the House of Representatives, remain locked in a standoff over the debt ceiling. Yeah, of course, doesn't sound they're not making progress there. More concerned about the possible default that could occur over this summer. Meanwhile, so we start the new week here, and everybody wondering, going back the previous weekend, all the anticipation, the excitement, the revelry of the mainstream media. Trump's going to get indicted. Trump's going to go to jail. That was the buzz. Going to be indicted on Tuesday. Then it was, maybe it'll be on Wednesday. And then maybe on Thursday. Thursday, nope, they didn't even address with the grand jury on Thursday, and they said that's it for this week. They didn't even meet on Friday. So we start the new week with wondering, what happened last week? Why did Bragg put the grand jury on hold until at least today? And Dershowitz says there's a lot of pressure from within. Namely, from people that are smarter than Bragg. Okay, there are pressures within his office now. Smarter people, wiser people, more experienced people saying to him, wait a minute, this is not the right case. I think there's Democrats saying to him, why don't we wait? Let's see what happens in Georgia and in Washington and in Florida, but don't bring the weakest case first. Now, I do know pretty much everyone agreed from the very get-go that this case out of Manhattan was going to be a stretch to begin with. And then we had the additional testimony that pretty much shut down the credibility of Cohen. Now, as in the case with Trump's alleged criminality, and I said there's a thick, hard line between a crime versus a sin. He even rejected the notion that Bragg should be investigated for prosecutorial misconduct. Yeah, not at this point, he said. Let's see what he does. But he said, read my book. I would tell Bragg if he would ask for my advice. Number one, read the book. Number two, read the rules of legal ethics and look yourself in the mirror and say, can I really represent to this jury and to the American people that I believe Michael Cohen would be telling the truth when he appears before a petty jury? Answer to that question is absolutely not. All right. I think he said, I think you should go to divinity school instead of law school. You don't understand the difference between sin and crime. There is no crime here. There's no basis for going forward in this case. I'm an expert in legal ethics. I taught ethics for 35 years at Harvard. So if Bragg were to call me today or write me and say, am I legally entitled to bring this case now using Michael Cohen? Yeah, I'd tell him, no, if you use Cohen, now you subject yourself to disbarment because no prosecutor is entitled to put a witness or put on a witness unless they can vouch for the truth of what they're saying. And no prosecutor, looking at the record of Michael Cohen, what he said to his lawyers, what he said to other people, can honestly say that we know, Michael Cohen's telling the truth now all of a sudden. He's been lying all this time. He lied to the federal government. He has lied to Congress. He has lied to his lawyers. He lied, but now that I'm the prosecutor, I've turned him around, made him reform and rehabilitate. I'm sure he's telling the truth now, right? That just doesn't work. And I don't think Bragg's entitled as a matter of legal ethics to put Cohen on the witness stand. It was Costello's testimony last week that was very damaging to Bragg's case before the grand jury. So he kind of blew it. Will, again, some of the rumors out there have been, this case may just kind of fade away. No more mention. I think it was actually Dershowitz who may have himself said that I don't know that they'd actually even announce officially that they're throwing in the towel on the case. But all right, counting down, Mid-America Truck Show, Louisville, Kentucky. Where is our countdown clock standing at this point in time? Lots of exhibits, obviously. The number one reason attendees participate is to see the new products. What's the latest and greatest that's been developed, and to see it in person. Interactive exhibits. The Mid-America is the perfect forum to experience all the latest, greatest developments in technology, new equipment, all that good stuff. Of course, there are numerous educational series. You go to their website, truckingshow.com. The latest industry topics, again, emerging technologies, everything covered. Keep you informed and keep your business thriving. Of course, a lot of people love to see in those beautiful, shiny trucks. That's the Paul K. Young Truck Beauty Championship, the PKY Truck Beauty Championship every year. Some of the best out there. Got a Friday night concert coming your way this year. What else in the mix? Of course, again, think last year was the first. They did this opening reception thing on Thursday. Kind of a festive atmosphere, the music, and they'll be doing that again. That'll be Thursday evening once the show wraps up. I believe the timing was between 5 and 6 p.m. there in the South Wing lobby area. Meanwhile, Daryl is on board. Morning, Daryl. How's it going?
Good morning. How's the family?
Family doing well, gearing up to head down to Louisville.
I wanted to go and had planned to go, but my wife she had a heart attack. And so when you talked about the Senator McConnell being in rehab, I've been in rehab with her for maybe 3 weeks, and I know exactly what you're talking about and what he's talking about. But I'll be thinking about you guys at the show. I always enjoyed those beautiful trucks outside and admired the work that went into them, and the guys were always proud of them and showing them off. And you walk through many of them, and I remember the first hydrogen truck they had on display down there, and I'm amazed at some of the creative work they put into that place, and I would like to have the carpet whenever they're through with the show.
Kyle was talking about that because they got the carpet because we're going to have like a 20 by 60 booth, and for the price they're paying, thousands of dollars, it's like, well, do we get to keep the carpet after the show? But hold that thought. Back after this.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News. I'm Jerry Barmash. Congressman James Comer wants the Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg to give details into his criminal investigation of former President Trump.
Clearly, if there's something that rises to criminal level, then that should be done on the federal level.
The Kentucky Republican appearing on CNN State of the Union. Also appearing on CNN State of the Union on Sunday, Congressman Ro Khanna, who says he will not run for the Senate seat being vacated by Dianne Feinstein.
Despite a lot of enthusiasm from Bernie folks, the best place, the most exciting place, place for me to serve as a progressive is in the House of Representatives.
A Jacksonville, Florida police officer has been critically hurt after being shot.
The incident happened after a standoff with an armed suspect. The suspect's mother begged her son to put the gun down.
No, Rico,
The suspect opened fire with one round hitting the officer. Sheriff T.K. Waters.
It's really strange to me. No convictions on his record. It's hard to explain what's in someone's mind when they do something like that.
After the shooting, a standoff ended when the suspect killed himself. I'm Dave Collins.
At least 2 people have been shot at a Sikh temple in Sacramento. It happened Sunday afternoon during a traditional celebration for Indian religions. Authorities in the California capital city say the condition of the victims is unknown. A suspect has not yet been identified. The head of the Federal Emergency Management Agency says that authorities in Mississippi are in life-saving mode following a deadly outbreak of tornadoes on Friday night. Appearing on ABC's This Week, FEMA Administrator Diane Criswell said her top priority is making sure that they had all the resources necessary. The powerful storm claimed the lives of at least 26 people. Georgia is declaring a state of emergency in response to that string of severe storms hitting the South over the weekend. Governor Brian Kemp made it official on Sunday. This is USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to start the year right and keep that warm and cozy feeling going all winter long. Right now is the perfect time to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices, from incredible steaks, premium chicken, delicious pork to seafood. There's something for everyone, and every bite is backed by their 100% money-back guarantee. Visit omahasteaks.com today. Enter TREAT at checkout to get $30 off your order. Order with complete confidence today, knowing you're ordering the very best. Visit omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
Representative Mike Gallagher says last week's testimony from TikTok's CEO has increased the likelihood that Congress will take some action.
Out of a concern of allowing the CCP to control the most dominant media platform in America.
The Wisconsin Republican on ABC's This Week said national security concerns have united both sides of the aisle on this issue. Vice President Kamala Harris is in Africa for a 3-nation visit that starts in Ghana.
To strengthen democracy and good governance, promote peace and security, build on long-term economic growth, and strengthen our business ties.
This week she'll also visit Tanzania and Zambia. The lawyer for actor Jonathan Majors says his client is completely innocent and is, quote, probably the victim, Variety reported. Majors was arrested on Saturday on a charge of assault and harassment in what the New York City Police Department called a domestic dispute. Nicki Minaj has fans convinced that she has a collaboration with Taylor Swift in the works. Fans are speculating the rapper will be featured on a remix of the Swift hit song Anti-Hero, but so far Minaj has yet to drop any more hints. It's on to Houston and the Final Four in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. San Diego State sunk a last-second free throw to advance past Creighton 57-56, while Miami is also headed to their first Final Four, beating Texas 88-81. I'm Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF DPF Regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Well, would you look at there? We cross over the midnight hour on the West Coast. Welcome into a Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. 27th day of March. Yeah, final week here in the month of March. Can you believe that? April 1. April Fool's coming your way Saturday. First, if all goes according to plan, we'll be coming to you on April 1 from Louisville, Kentucky, the Mid-America Truck Show. Granddaddy of them all. All right, going to get back to the calls just ahead here. Plenty of room for you on a Monday at 844-844-3388. All right, so we've really done a good job of depleting the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. And if you'll recall, throughout last summer, many of us were saying it's not designed to be a tool to control prices at the pump, which is pretty much exactly what it was being used for. It's designed to be there in the event of a national emergency, a natural disaster, whatever it would be. When are we going to fill this thing back up? Well, according to the Energy Secretary late last week testifying to lawmakers, it may take years to refill the SPR. Jennifer Granholm, Energy Secretary, said, quote, this year, it'll be difficult for us to take advantage of this low price. We're continuing to look for that low price into the future because we intend to be able to save the taxpayer dollars. Biden administration officials say they want to fill the reserve after selling 180 million barrels out of it last year. They want a refill, and the price is pretty consistently around $70 per barrel. Now, the price for benchmark West Texas Intermediate has fallen to around $70 per barrel. It did so last week. But concerns about the economy. A crisis at several banks. Granholm said at the hearing the administration wants to buy oil back at under $72 per barrel. We're implementing a three-part strategy to refill the reserve in the long term. including repurchases with about $4.5 billion in revenues from previous sales, returns of more than 25 million barrels of oil from previous exchanges, and working with Congress to avoid unnecessary sales unrelated to supply disruptions. All right, still, the Department of Energy moving forward with a sale of 26 million barrels from the SPR that was mandated by Congress in earlier years to help fund the federal budget. That's going to be delivered starting, next Saturday, April 1, between April 1 and June the 20th. That sale and maintenance at two of the reserve's 4 sites, it's going to make it very difficult to buy back oil this year. Right now, the SPR holds about 372 million barrels, lowest level since 1983. It is 844-844-3388. All right, back to Daryl. Yes, where we leave off there, Daryl?
Well, we was talking about that carpet in that building.
Yes.
I understand there's 1 million square feet of carpet in that show.
Well, there's 1 million square feet of exhibition space. Not everybody has carpet, though.
Oh, I see. Well, it is plush carpet. It is nice stuff. How did your NCAA picks go in the Sweet 16?
Yeah, good Lord. No, I didn't even fill out brackets this year, and I guess I'm lucky I didn't, because I sure would be out of luck.
Well, UConn sure mopped the floor with Arkansas Razorbacks. I thought UConn would go all the way. Man, they had a tough team.
Yeah, and I was kind of disappointed. Xavier struggled there Saturday night. That was, they got so far behind, there was no coming back,
Well, who beat Xavier? Did UConn beat them?
Texas.
Okay. Well, Texas is in the Final Four, aren't they?
No,
they got beat today.
They got beat yesterday. Sure did, yeah.
Goodness gracious. Well, I'll let you go. And as Horse Feathers says, for a more intelligent caller, but you have a good time at the truck show. I wish I'd be there with you.
All right. Hey, sorry you can't make it, but maybe next time, right? Yep. You got priorities in life, as they say. All right. I guess it was about this time a week ago. We were looking at the long-term prognostication. What's our weather going to be like for those heading into Louisville for the Mid-America this week? And I said at the time, it's obviously going to change between now and then. And indeed it has. Right now, things are looking good. I think Kyle's actually heading down there today because they begin the process of, it takes a lot to get all these trucks and vehicles in place there throughout the exhibition center. So he'll be down there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, getting things set up. There is some rain in the forecast today. Current forecast is going to be kind of chilly there Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, dropping to like 31 degrees. High of only maybe 52 on Tuesday. Kind of a cool day. Wednesday warming up to 60 for a high. When the sun goes down, chilly nights, 35 is the forecast low Wednesday night. Once the sun comes up Thursday morning to officially kick off the show, forecast, at least at the moment, is for sunshine and a high of 67. Not too bad. Then overnight Thursday night, down to 54. We'll take that. Rain is actually in the forecast for Saturday with, again, a high of 57. Back down to, did I say 50? 67 the high, 54 the low Friday night. With, again, some rain in the forecast. Saturday, a high 57. So a bit cooler Saturday. And definitely going to be busting out the jackets or the coats Saturday night because we're going to be back into the middle 30s overnight. For those that actually spend the night there Saturday night into Sunday morning. All right, so plan accordingly. Yeah, 67 daytime highs, not too bad. But when the sun goes down, got to bust out the jackets, bundle up, try to stay warm. Meanwhile, it's 844-3388. Would that be the CNI dog? Who we got here?
Doug.
Oh, Doug. Well, hello, Doug.
Well, thanks for taking my call, Steve, and good morning to you.
How was your weekend?
Wanted to talk about, not too bad, just working. Iran. You may have touched on this a little earlier in the show, I don't know, or someone else kind of touched on it, but Iran, didn't they fire some missiles at one of our bases or multiple U.S. bases in Syria?
Yes,
Did you see anything else?
That is correct. I think there was one fatality.
Did you cover that Friday, possibly, or do you have any more information?
Actually, I think Eagle brought it up in his call a bit earlier this morning. He's the one that mentioned it.
Did we fire back at them?
The headline says the governments of Iran and Syria have condemned the United States for attacks on Syrian soil, which Washington said was carried out following a drone attack on U.S. forces. So we did respond. Both the Iranian and Syrian foreign ministries over the weekend slamming the U.S. attacks that targeted the strategic region of Deir ez-Zor, bordering Iraq. So that's the breakdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of scattering around here on topics, talking about the Strategic Oil Reserve. I have a hard time with the government dipping into it. I mean, we should save that for emergencies and war. I mean, we don't know when it's coming. What are we going to use if we're attacked here in the United States? I actually have a hard time believing that our government would actually use the Strategic Oil Reserve to alleviate oil prices. But it's hard to understand what this administration does, or even to believe some of the things they say they do. But that's just my comment on that. I didn't have a whole lot else. I was just surprised that there wasn't more hubbub about Iran firing on one of our bases in Syria.
Yeah, I guess it didn't get a whole lot of attention. Everything last week was all focused on Trump. Is Trump going to get indicted? That's probably where they're going to start things off this week with the same narrative.
Well, I think they're trying to pull the curtain over goings-on in the background. I mean, that's been alluded to all last week. There's things going on that the administration doesn't want to come to light.
Yeah.
They're going to throw anything against the wall and hope it sticks, don't you think?
Pretty much. That's what they've been doing. Yes, sir. For some time now. All right. The U.S. said the raids against what it claimed were facilities associated with the IRGC were in response to a drone attack earlier last week that killed an American contractor there in Syria. War Monitor said our response, the U.S. response, that 19 people were killed in the U.S. attacks. After the attacks, Biden said that we do not seek conflict with Iran, but we are prepared to act forcefully to protect our people. Saturday, spokesman for the Iran's Supreme National Security Council had threatened an Iranian response if their positions were targeted. Any excuses to attack bases that have been established on Syrian soil at the request of the Syrian government to combat terrorism and Daesh agents will be met with a reciprocal response without hesitation. Yeah, so the rhetoric ramping up. Here comes Iran into the picture. Pro-Iranian forces in Syria also warned of a possible further response amid a kind of tit-for-tat missile and drone attacks that were going on last week. Of course, the latest confrontation as Tehran is working to reestablish formal diplomatic ties with Saudi Arabia and potentially other Arab states. That would not be a good thing for Iran to join hands with the likes of Saudi Arabia, would it? It is 844-844-3388. Clear lines on a Monday, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Under the industry headlines, it's almost a comical story. Remember all this discussion about we've got this dramatic driver shortage. I've been talking about this for years. And the topic always comes back to, no, there's not a shortage of drivers. There's a shortage of good paying jobs. And those companies able to keep drivers working with them. The driver churning. As soon as you get some experience under your belt with that, the company that'll hire a newbie out of driving school, they're going to leave that company and you try to make enough money to pay the bills. And so they had this 21 and under pilot program that they announced. The American Trucking Association and long fleets have claimed for years this big driver shortage. They not only convinced lawmakers that the problem was real, but they also told them they had a way to solve the problem. Let's start allowing under 21-year-old drivers operate across state lines, and the problem will be yesterday's news, they said. According to Mark Schremer, a contributor to Landline magazine, the fears of additional supply chain issues were indeed enough to get Congress to include an under 21 pilot program in 2021's infrastructure law. The program was built to accommodate about 1,000 carriers and 3,000 under the age of 21 apprentice drivers. Well, in January of last year, the FMCSA announced the establishment of the pilot program. Soon, those teenagers are going to be lining up to be truck drivers. And everything will be just peachy keen, right? Now, did you say that the under 21 pilot program hasn't reached 3,000 participants yet? Did I hear that? Okay, no, nothing to be alarmed about. What do they have, like 2,500? No? Not even less than 2,000? No, a whole lot lower, go down. What, a lot lower than 1,000? There's got to be at least 500, right? No, you're still not even close. All right. I give up. How many? What? Did you say 4? Yeah, my ears aren't that good. I thought you said 4. Is that correct? Yep, that's correct. Senator Cindy Hyde-Smith of Mississippi said at a Senate subcommittee hearing last Thursday that only 4 apprentices are in the program. A pilot program intended to accommodate up to 1,000 carriers and 3,000 enrolled apprentices at any given time. The initial participation data is alarmingly underwhelming, she says. Now, at the time of the presentation from the FMCSA, only 21 carriers had been approved for participation. And yes, 4 apprentices in the program. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could take up to 3,000. Well, Mark Schremer says before you get too alarmed, a little more information that'll make you feel better. We don't need to be worried about the low participation numbers in the under 21 pilot program because we've said for years there isn't actually a driver shortage in the first place. But that 4 apprentice drivers operating in that program at this point in time. Yeah, I would have never guessed. I thought that many carriers would be jumping at the opportunity to put a younger driver behind the wheel, because they could, pay him pennies on the dollar, cheap labor kind of thing, but apparently not. It is 844-844-3388. Roll it into a Monday morning. Trust you had a good weekend. Get back to your calls ahead here. It is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. The FBI is ready to respond to any potential violence if former President Trump is indicted this week. Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, Senator Mark Warner said Trump's warning of potential death and destruction is another example of his outrageous behavior. Search and recovery efforts continue around the clock after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. At least 26 people were killed. At least 2 people have been shot at a Sikh temple in Sacramento. It happened Sunday afternoon during a traditional celebration for Indian religions. Authorities in the California capital say the condition of the victims is not known. A suspect has not yet been identified. The Final Four is set at the NCAA men's basketball tournament. Number 5 seeds San Diego State and Miami punched their tickets on Sunday after wins against Creighton and Texas, respectively. Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute, Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
Have you seen the latest viral video? I came across it yesterday for the first time, and it's been shared. I don't know, everybody and their brother sharing this thing. Dash cam video. I'm not sure where in the country that the accident occurred, but it's on an interstate. Looks like the direction of this flow of traffic is 4 lanes wide. 4 or 5, maybe an HOV lane to the left. But got a Kia SUV tooling along at highway speed and 1 lane over a pickup truck. And the front tire comes off the pickup truck and the Kia SUV. I mean, what are the odds? You never know. In just an instant, that Kia hits that tire and goes airborne, probably 8 or 10 feet up in the air. It comes down on the roof and ends up flipping back over on, the wheels that didn't come off in the crash. But I mean, it's just unbelievable. No idea about the condition, how many people were in that vehicle when the crash occurred. I mean, typically, in the event that it would have been like a fatal accident or something, social media would block it, wouldn't let it to be shared. So, But again, that is just bizarre. Have you seen that video, Hillbilly?
Yes, I have. I actually seen it last night going, oh my, I mean, what's the odds? And I hope everybody in that car is okay. But
Yeah,
if I'd been in there, my pants would have been full
no doubt.
for that ride, if you know what I'm saying. You know, as much as I don't like Biden, I do have to give him kudos for giving the okay to give the strike to Syria.
Hit him back. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but as much as I don't like him, got to give him kudos for that. But the truck show, you're going to be on the air Wednesday night, aren't you? Or Wednesday morning.
I'll be here, yes, Wednesday morning. Then we'll head down to Louisville. Probably about, I don't think we normally head down to about the noon. It's only a 100-mile drive for us. So, I mean, you can't normally check in your hotel till 2, 3 in the afternoon, something like that.
Go home, catch a nap, and drive on down.
Correct.
Cool. That Pride and Polish, I've been there several times for that. It's amazing, them trucks, how they got them set up, how much money and time and commitment they got into it. I wish I had that much commitment of keeping something that clean and that pretty, and the details. So one that got me, I've actually seen it passed. He's actually passed me on the road before. Was when the Pirates Caribbean come out, he had one painted up. All the engine block and frame rails was wood grain. I'm thinking it's just amazing. So if no one's ever checked that out, it's well worth the walk through.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what the weather is. But all I got to say to any drivers who haven't been there, you will be amazed at the size of that place. That's all I got about that.
Yeah.
Did you say how many millions yards of carpet is going to be there?
Well, there's 1 million square feet of exhibition space, but not everybody, not everybody has carpet in their exhibits,
Probably figure 750 square feet's going to be covered in carpet. You think?
Most of the larger exhibits, the truck manufacturer, Kenworth, they're going to have their 100-year anniversary of Kenworth trucks. So they'll have a big booth. We're going to, of course, last year, Hot Shot Secret, Kyle actually went down there, and it wasn't carpet. It was, I don't know, like the little 2-foot by 2-foot puzzle pieces that he put together for the booth. Put our own down. It's 20 by 60. There's way too much to have to lay it down. So he contacted them.
Go ahead.
They're going to pay I don't know. They're paying thousands of dollars to have them lay down the carpet. And I said, do you get to keep it at the end? It's like, no, it's insane the amount of money it costs. So they're laying carpet for a 20 by 60 booth for just 3 days.
Do they keep it? Does the convention center keep it for another show, or
I would.
Do they donate it?
Obviously, I'm sure they keep it for another show. I guess anytime you get a booth that's more than 50 square feet in one direction, they say that they put down brand new carpet for that particular booth. Now, then I guess for the next year, they would cut that up for smaller booths for reuse.
My Lord. That's a lot of money to.
I'm telling you, yes.
It looks like the weather's going to be good for you all. I'm glad for that. I know we're supposed to get a little bit of rain this week, ain't we?
Yeah, today there's some rain headed toward Louisville as we speak, as a matter of fact. And then again, they say there's a storm that's going to be, this next one coming into California. By the time we get to Friday, it's supposed to be moving through the Midwest, kind of like last week.
Yeah. Little rain ain't having hurt nobody, but I hope y'all have a lot of fun there. I'm sorry I'm going to miss y'all, which I have prior things I got to do, but y'all have a good one there, Steve. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Hey, thanks for checking in here on a Monday morning. Have a good week. Safe travels out there. Hillbilly. Yeah, looking at, as we speak, some rain through central Indiana, from Indianapolis back towards St. Louis. It's all going to be sweeping through the bluegrass here on a Monday. Yeah, we'll probably see some showers here later today, too, in Ohio. Meanwhile, it looks like the severe weather outbreak in the southeast has died down significantly, compared to when we started at the midnight hour Eastern time. There was still a lot of strong storms going on. Still some. When was our last update? That would have been That would have been just a few minutes ago. Actually, there is a tornado warning there for Birmingham, Alabama at this hour, east central Alabama, from the Weather Service office there. All right, several counties covered under that until 3:30 a.m. Central Time. So that just came out a few minutes ago. Okay, I digress. Still some strong storms in the southeast. You know what? Yeah, the area that last needs another atmospheric river is the storm train that just keeps on coming for California. Another area of low pressure going to pummel the state with flooding, downpours, damaging winds, and again, some heavy snow this week. Impacts from the new storm, which will be a hybrid of two storms joining forces over the northeastern Pacific this morning, beginning in the northwest part of the state by later today, making its way southward through the central and southern areas Tuesday into Wednesday. This will be amid chilly conditions in the western and southwestern U.S. It'll even spread snow well inland across portions of the Intermountain West. Heat wave earlier at the Hacienda several hours ago said he was at 35 at that point in time. Yeah, so probably down about the freezing mark by this point in time. So more rain for the waterlogged California, and going to add some more snowpack to the higher elevations there. Keep on piling on. Well, hello, Knuckle Buster. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you too, Mr. Steve Summers. Is California going to eventually fall off in the ocean? I think the scientists are claiming that it's actually going to, San Francisco and L.A. will actually grow together. I don't know about all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Buster Brown used to have an ad there that they run the tightest ship in the shipping business. But the government runs the tightest ship and ripping the taxpayers off. Would you agree?
Pretty much, yeah. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Kia Soul video, man. That was wild and crazy. I showed it to Tennessee. She says, I'd hate to be having to work the claim on that one there. You know, she does the insurance, so. I don't think she even wanted to touch that one. I don't know who they were insured by, but somebody's going to get sued. Right?
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Yep. Well, I saw where Idaho is moving to resurrect the firing squad to the makes perfect sense. Quickest and surest way for the death penalty, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think we'd ever see the firing squad come back here in the U.S. That's what do they call that? Cruel and unusual punishment or whatever?
I don't know. Well, that's injecting you with one of the needles of them drugs that don't work. That'd be cruel and unusual punishment, too. Everybody's for the death penalty as long as it doesn't involve you, right?
All right.
Yeah. Does Chris need some new investments?
Oh, you got a deal of a lifetime for him or what?
Yeah, he can buy this NHRA drag strip for $4.2 million, Steve. Yeah. I saw that on the drive there. You know, that's one of my news things I like. That's where I saw that Kia Soul, too. Well, Horse Feathers up there, I was thinking about him. The remains found in a container was identified as a 75-year-old Baltimore Orioles stadium usher. And they killed this woman and then cremated her and then put her remains in a container, and they don't know who done it. What was that movie, Mr. Phillips or something like that, with, what's his name, Tom Hanks, where he was killing people and burning them all up and stuff. So Yeah, I remember seeing something like that. And I was put the tea in trucking this morning. New York is looking to raise their highway speed limit up to 70 miles an hour. Get with the rest of the world there, right?
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice, won't it? Well, at least I don't run up there, so I don't have to worry about all that. This old school Chevy Dually with a Mack semi-cab and a sleeper was about the stupidest looking thing I'd ever seen, Steve. I mean, he might as well put one of them 13-liter manure spreader cabs and sleepers on it there. You know, last week they sent me up there to St. Joseph, Missouri. I'm on my way back down here to Dallas this trip, but anyway, they couldn't find any of them little crybaby truck drivers to go up there in the rain and the snow up there. So I went and got it delivered and turned around, come home, got my 34-hour off, and see, when I went up there, it was just fine. But they sent me back down to Lebanon, Missouri, to make a pickup, and I had to go through a town called Tightwad, Missouri.
Tightwad.
Yep. And I passed the Tightwad Bank too, Steve. Tennessee said I'd fit in perfect up there, right?
I was going to ask if you
I don't know.
were you looking for any rental property while you were there?
No. I just thought it was a funny name of the town there. I was like, where in the world did they come up with that? You know, I've been to Cut and Shoot, Texas. I thought that was a pretty unusual name. But Tightwad, Missouri, I believe that one takes the cake. I don't know. I'll keep looking for some more unusual names there anyway. And then some sad news, this Marine veteran who survived 3 tours in Iraq, Afghanistan, was killed while driving an Uber out there in California. So that's a strange thing. You know, people going crazy nowadays, Steve. You better have something a water blaster to protect yourself so you can get them soaking wet instead of them getting you soaking wet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all of my bull on it. I'm down here slipping, sliding, peeping, and hiding this morning, trying to get on down the road there. Y'all have a great morning. We'll try to call you later on today.
All righty. Have a good morning. Thank you for checking in. You got a ways to go. One thing we hadn't touched on this morning, I meant to get around to that. The candy factory explosion over the weekend. I was just looking for the update. I guess 7 dead and several others injured. It's in Pennsylvania, but it's not Hershey. It's Palmer. You're familiar with Palmer chocolates? I think I've actually got some of the Palmer peppermint patties. Yeah, a lot of times around Easter time, Palmer chocolates show up in the Easter baskets. I guess the latest from this past day, 2 additional bodies were recovered from the rubble Sunday night. According to the police chief there, well, they still need to identify the victims. They believe that's 2 of the people that were considered missing there. One person had been found alive overnight in the rubble, officials had said earlier. Now, Tower Health said its hospital in West Reading received 10 patients from the explosion. Of those, 2 were admitted and are in good and fair condition. 6 others have been discharged. 2 others were transferred to other hospitals. I guess it's going back like Friday night, Saturday morning, where the mayor declared an emergency to access more resources for responders on the scene. An investigation to determine the official cause of the fire will be conducted. But if you hadn't seen the video that was captured by, it's a building somewhere nearby. And, I mean, you talk about a massive explosion. In the initial incident report, they did reference a gas leak may have been occurring there. It was Really important to note that incident reports from counties are kind of a snapshot in time of the understanding of the accident at the time the report was made, they say. But it occurred about a little before 5 o'clock in the afternoon at the R.M. Palmer Company in West Reading, PA, about 60 miles northwest of Philadelphia. I mean, complete destruction to one building and damage to another. A former volunteer firefighter called the incident pretty scary. He said it was so strong it pushed a building back 4 feet. Now, the factory building for Palmer Candy was pretty much leveled. Crews worked throughout the weekend trying to clear debris. I mean, devastated by the tragedy, according to R.M. Palmer. So there you go. They've been in business there for like 70 years. Long time, a candy factory there in Pennsylvania. Our number, 844-844-3388. Back after this on the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, back at it here where we leave off. Hey, I mentioned I didn't know where that incident had taken place. Michael just shared it. I guess this was in California. Chatsworth, California. We're talking about the dash cam video. What do they call the Ronald Reagan Freeway last Thursday. In the video, the dark Kia Soul seen passing the driver on the left, pulling even with the silver pickup truck. Then, without warning, the truck's front left tire shoots off right in front of the Kia Soul. I mean, zero time for the Kia to react before driving head-on into the tire, sending the car flying feet into the air. Landing on its nose, rolling over on the highway before skidding to a stop. You know, and I was thinking the same thing. To add insult to injury, the tire that actually caused the wreck then comes rolling up from behind and slams into the back of the car when it comes to a stop. I mean, it's almost like a scene out of the Final Destination movies, right? And while that was ongoing, the silver pickup that lost the tire was able to get over to the side of the highway. Amazing there. The Los Angeles Police Department said there were no major injuries as a result of the incident. Like I said, I'm typically something like this that results in injuries or death. Social media doesn't allow that to be shared. So that's why everybody's being able to share this viral video. All right, looks like we'll roll into our final hour coming up here on a Back to Work Monday. And we've got clear lines at 844-844-3388. And a quick reminder, for over 60 years, Sta-Bil has been the go-to additive when storing lawn equipment, boats, collector cars, generators, anything that's going to be sitting around with gas in it for an extended period of time. You know, folks that are going to be putting away the snow blowers because spring is here. Yeah, if you're going to leave gas in that tank, make sure you treat that with Sta-Bil. Otherwise, when you go to fire up your snow blower next winter, it ain't going to want to start. Sta-Bil storage keeps that gas fresh for up to 2 years and combats corrosion issues in the fuel system at the same time. That's why you store your engine the right way with Sta-Bil. Hey, and by the way, for being a listener to this program, we can save you on your purchase of Sta-Bil products. If you go to the website goldeagle.com, that's the parent company, goldeagle.com, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout, and you'll save 15% off your entire order. All right, final hour coming up on the Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Jerry Barmash. Former President Trump's lawyer is trying to separate himself from his client's attacks on Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg.
Appearing on NBC's Meet the Press, Joe Tacopina described Trump's recent social media post showing an image of himself holding a baseball bat near Bragg's head as being ill-advised. This comes as the Manhattan DA investigates whether any campaign funds were used in an alleged hush money payment to adult film actress Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 election. I'm Dave Collins.
Senator Mark Warner of Virginia doesn't think highly of former President Trump.
Senator Mark Warner sat down with CNN's State of the Union and had this to say about the former president.
This man obviously has very little moral compass, and if he spurs on additional violence, it would be one further stain on his already checkered reputation.
Warner said that while no specific threats have surfaced, the rhetoric of violence from the former president and his supporters has increased. He said the FBI is ready to respond just in case there is any violence if Trump is indicted this week in New York City. I'm John Schaefer.
At least 4 people are confirmed dead 2 days after a massive explosion at a Pennsylvania chocolate factory. West Reading police said on Sunday a 4th victim was found under the rubble at the plant. Emergency crews are using search dogs to locate possible survivors. 3 people remain unaccounted for, with hope fading of finding anyone else alive. The cause of the deadly explosion remains under investigation. Wastewater from the Ohio toxic train derailment could be headed to Baltimore for treatment. The Clean Harbors Environmental Services Company said it has a contract to accept and treat wastewater from the February derailment in Palestine, and that it could begin the process immediately once approval is granted by the city. John Wick, Chapter 4, leading the weekend box office with more than $73 million. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty, and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
A stunning alignment is about to take shape in the night sky as 5 planets will line up beneath the moon this week.
Onlookers will be able to catch the best glimpse of that alignment, which will include Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Uranus on Tuesday evening, just after sunset. I'm Corey Myers.
Adele is extending her Las Vegas residency. The Easy On Me singer revealed during a weekend show that she'll be returning to Sin City for more performances this summer and fall. The extension includes 34 new shows that will continue through November. It's on to Houston and the Final Four in the men's NCAA basketball tournament. San Diego State sinks a last-second free throw, advancing past Creighton 57-56, while Miami, led by Jordan Miller's 27 points, are headed to their first Final Four as well, beating Texas 88-81 after trailing by 13 in the second half.
Yeah, no one wanted to go home. We came together, we stuck together, we showed really good perseverance, and the will to just want to get there.
Audio from CBS Sports. The Final Four will take place on Saturday afternoon in Houston. Tyler Reddick took home the checkered flag in the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix following triple overtime in Austin. Reddick led 41 laps out the Circuit of the Americas as the race was restarted several times down the home stretch due to caution flags. Kyle Busch came in second. I'm Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Nothing fights the winter blues like a delicious and satisfying meal. Luckily, Omaha Steaks makes it easy to stock up and fill your freezer with flavor. Save on perfectly portioned favorites, easy meals, and so much more with Omaha Steaks Freezer Filler Sale. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $30 off your order. That's $30 off an endless variety of gourmet choices. Visit omahasteaks.com, use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that extra $30 off your order. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Underway here on a Monday. Okay, close out the weekend. Final week here in the month of March already. Are you ready for those April showers? Now, of course, we've been talking for years. Well, especially since the new administration. And with the stroke of a pen, changing rules along the southern border. Texas border sheriff told the House Homeland Security Committee last week that his county is, in his words, under siege. Illegals, drug trafficking, because of this administration's border policies. And I quote, "Currently, we are under siege by illegal aliens and smugglers coming through the country." This is Kinney County Sheriff Brad Coe. I got to think House Homeland Security field hearing there in Pharr, Texas. It's the open door policy. We've seen a dramatic increase in alien activity. Now, he testified his Riverside border county is averaging 160 to 180 illegal crossings every night. Going through his county unchallenged, which means they're what they call the getaways or gotaways. That comes to roughly 60,000 people entering through my county this year alone. And they are considered, as he said, gotaways, because we don't have the resources to track and try to apprehend them walking through our county. This testimony at the same hearing where Border Patrol Chief Raul Ortiz rejected the Homeland Security Secretary Mayorkas and President Biden's claims that we have operational control of our southern border. Coes County apprehended 741 human smugglers, filed more than 3,000 felony cases last year alone. Now, those numbers were 169 human smugglers apprehended in 2021. So you see a bit of an increase there, like 438% increase. We are currently on track right now to exceed over 900 human smugglers for the year. In February alone, the shortest month of the year, we did 95 smugglers. There's big money, there's big business. Meanwhile, you've got the drugs. And this kind of brings it all home. Teen overdose deaths in this country have doubled in the last 3 years, an alarming trend with the historic decline in drug and alcohol use among high school students. Main reason is, of course, fentanyl. Teens consuming the powerful opioid unwittingly, packaged in counterfeit pills to resemble a less potent prescription medication, to where they may think they're taking a Vicodin and they're dead. Drug traffickers are lacing their pills with fentanyl to boost the black market high. Now, fentanyl, it's just a different beast, according to the professor of pediatrics at Johns Hopkins University. It is so deadly. You have a milligram of fentanyl being equivalent to 50 milligrams of heroin, or equivalent to 100 milligrams of morphine. And right now, the fentanyl is creeping into everything. Deaths from drug and alcohol rose from 788 in 2018 to 1,755 in 21. And this is kids, children 15 to 19 years old, teenagers. Many point to the fentanyl as the leading cause of teen overdose death. From 2010 to 2021, the number of adolescent deaths from black market fentanyl and related synthetics have gone up more than 20-fold. The second leading cause of adolescent overdose death, the class of depressants known as benzodiazepines, claimed 152 lives in 2021. That's less than 20% of the fentanyl death toll. If we could magically remove fentanyl from the drug supply, these deaths would absolutely plummet, he says. Of course, the fentanyl has proliferated on the underground market of counterfeit pills for the last several years. Inexpensive, easily manufactured, powerfully addictive fentanyl has emerged as the narcotic of choice for the drug traffickers and the drug dealers. If you're buying an illicit opioid right now on the open market, you should just presume it's going to contain fentanyl. Due to the potency, it can trigger a fatal overdose in much smaller quantities than less potent drugs. Adolescents are well versed on the opioid epidemic and well aware of the danger of opioid addiction. Most teens don't want to abuse opioids and have little access to prescription medications like oxycodone. The problem with the black market fentanyl is in many cases teenage customers don't know they're actually buying it. The fentanyl has crept into so many things. I have patients who think they're actually smoking marijuana, but there is marijuana laced with fentanyl. I have patients who think they're taking medicine. It's in a pill form. They're pressed. It looks like regulated medications. Kids think what they're getting is safe. It's pretty sad out there, but that's anything and everything in the drug scene being laced. I saw a story about a young girl who had gone down to the parking garage at the mall she worked at. I think she worked at the Cheesecake Factory. Her and 3 other friends thought they were going to do a line of cocaine. Well, she ended up dead. It was laced with fentanyl. It's anything you touch in the drug scene, you should be considered. It's probably laced with fentanyl these days. Hello, Horse Feathers.
Morning, Your Honor. Oh, that seems like a pretty good show there for a Monday today. Seems like a pretty steady length of callers there so far this morning.
We've managed to whittle our way through one step at a time, yes.
There you go. So yeah, I guess they're calling for rain for us here this afternoon. It's supposed to start sometime in the midday after lunch and then be through the rush hour and then fade away sometime into the evening. And then they're calling for rain again on Friday and going into Saturday. Thunderstorms, like 60% chance of thunderstorms there on Saturday for us. So guess a little bit of unsettled weather to start the first there to April Fool's Day. So we'll see who the joke is on there, whether it's on us or whether it's on the predictor from the AccuWeather gods there. So anyways, as you mentioned last week there, I won't be at the truck show. I will not be at the truck show this year. There's just too much stuff going on. And, of course, I got my Clint Eastwood Hang 'em High shirt, got it out, got it all ironed up because I got a call Tuesday afternoon to see if I'm going down to be serving on my jury duty. And I definitely planned on wearing my Hang 'em High T-shirt when I walk into the courtroom and see what type of reaction that gets.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, so we're tied up Wednesday, and that would seriously interfere with trying to get to the truck show, and I'm still busy. Just I don't know. The weather hasn't been cooperating for me to get what I need done out there on the fire truck. So we're trying to get a little push and get some things done on that I really wanted to get done before we took it up for the Make-A-Wish Mother's Day truck convoy there, which I don't know, you might have seen a posting I put out there. Did you happen to catch that? I put a couple postings out there around the countryside. But anyway, so I kind of introduced the Ward LaFrance out there to the general public, and I hope if you did see it, I hope you appreciated it. And if you didn't get a chance to see it there, it's on quite a bit of stuff there, whether it's, the Overnight Drive fan page there, or I guess there's another overnight midnight to 5 page that's out there. You found that at all?
Yeah. I mean, is that the one they call the Outcast page for whatever reason?
I believe so. So I'm not sure if I got it there, and if I didn't, and if somebody else wanted to share it over there, that would be grateful to that. But I got a half dozen fire service pages, including a Ward LaFrance page that I shared it all with, and so far we're up to somewhere around probably 500-600 reactions to it there. But I think funds are going to be kind of scarce this year because with everybody reacting to it, we don't seem to be getting a lot of donations coming from that. So we'll have to see. But it's just remember out there that Hot Shot Secret has been generous and up to $5,000 of donations they are going to match 100%. But in order to get that $5,000 out of Chris and Hot Shot Secret, we actually have to raise $5,000 before they'll give $5,000. So we gotta work on that. But for every buck I get donated there, it ends up turning into 2. So if there's any possibility, and even if you aren't able to do it yourself, if you want to pass the donation page along to your company to see if they're interested, if company donation, pass it on to Human Resources. Usually they know who to get it on to after that.
Mm-hmm.
But anything would be greatly appreciated, and hoping for all the best down there at the truck show. It sounds like it's going to be really good. And hey, as far as that carpet deal goes, don't forget the Mid-America Truck Show isn't the only thing that goes on down there. They have shows that go on, all year long.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So they're always rolling carpet out, and rolling carpet up, and rolling carpet out. And I'll tell you what, I was really surprised there, being down there Saturday afternoon here last year. There, I'll tell you what, those people that worked for the convention center there, I tell you what, man, when they started rolling carpet up, I bet you by 5 o'clock in the afternoon, they probably had half the carpet picked up in that place.
They weren't messing around, were they?
Up into rolls.
Yep.
No.
Yep. I mean, the aisles,
you didn't.
Those carpeted aisles were disappearing fast.
Yeah, no, definitely. If you were in their way, you'd be a hot dog in a bun there by the time they wouldn't. I don't think they'd slow down for you one bit when they were rolling those carpets up. But it was pretty amazing. They had just staged rolls of carpet all over the place, and then they started running around crazy with forklifts and moving this and moving that, and I bet you by 7, 8 o'clock in the evening, I bet you that place was pretty much totally evacuated. It's pretty amazing that show ends at 4 or 5 on Saturday afternoon, and to have that much picked up, but but to go around and see everybody with their booths trying to get their booths taken down, and as I told Heatwave, if you want a good deal and you have a way to carry it, if there's something they want to get rid of, that they don't want to have to pack up and carry with them,
Yep.
you will get a very good discounted price on whatever they have that they don't want to have to take home with them. So if you're there Saturday afternoon, have a way to carry anything, bring some cash with you, and you'll be able to make a sweet deal. But I don't know what else other than that. Somebody did post on there looking for a way to make a map of that. And there was a couple sites there you can find. There's an exhibitor list, and then there's a map that breaks down all the different wings and areas, and by colors and everything. So if I think I've said this before, and the best thing to do is to try to make a list of everything you want to see, and kind of set up a general itinerary of how you want to walk around. So you're not trying to backtrack, because the last thing you want to do is be over there on the west wing on the far side of Freedom Hall and go over to the north wing or the south wing, and then you realize you want to see one more thing over there on the west wing and have to get all the way back around Freedom Hall and the crowd to get back over there to see one more thing.
It's like another half-mile walking, right?
Absolutely. And not to try to give anybody a plug there, but Oakley Trucking, they usually will run for drivers at the normal $10 charge to get your, what is that, Safe Stat or CSA number or whatever.
Yeah.
You can get they'll actually, if you go over there, they'll actually run that for free for you. And as I say, not to really try to give them a big plug or anything, but
well, we just did.
But it is we kind of did. But for what they do for the drivers to save them $10 and show them what their score is, and they'll sit there and explain it to you too. It's not like they just pull it off the printer and say, here, go on your way. They'll go through everything that was there and make sure that what's there belongs there. And if there's something that's there that doesn't belong there, hey, maybe you want to see if you can get that taken care of. So anyways, that was always the one thing I always tried to do when I was over in the West Wing, as well as always put my name in the drawing there for, what is that? I forget who's doing it. Usually one of the insurance people there gives away a truck. And so I always put my name in the drawing for the truck.
Yeah, I think that's the Great American Insurance, and I'm not sure if they're doing that this year or not.
Yeah, I didn't hear much about it. So, and the other thing there is, of course, you can get your tickets there for the concert. I believe that's probably that. Last year, I think the company gave them away there. They were in the north lobby, or not the north lobby, but the north wing, and so they were there, and you just show up there, and they usually hand you a good handful of tickets. You can get 4, 6, 8 tickets without any problem, usually for the concert. And I don't know, that's about all, I guess. Just make sure you get there and check out the Hot Shot Secret booth with the Steve Summers overnight drive, and get yourself some swag, and maybe get one of them good mugs there that keeps your drinks cold and your drinks hot, your food hot.
We'll have them covered. T-shirts, hats, travel mugs, you got it.
Hey, from what I understand, that mug is special because you can put like your hot chili in it and keep it hot, and you can put your ice cream in it and keep it cold, and you get your lunch and dessert all at the same time there, right?
Yeah, boy.
Isn't that the way that?
All right. Hey, Horse Feathers, have a good Monday. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was talking about the Great American Insurance, because they did that truck giveaway for a number of years. But I have not seen or heard anything about it via any of the trucking that would typically be on the trucker or OOIDA's landline, and always promoted pretty heavily. And that was one of the must get registered for events there in Louisville. But we are going to be giving away, we as in Hot Shot Secret and Bostrom Seating have teamed up again this year. Giving away 3 of the Bostrom Wide Ride Core truck seats. Simply go to overnightdriveradio.com. If you click on contests, you'll see the entry form right there. Let me see where our countdown clock is. Our Bostrom Wide Ride Core truck seat giveaway, 5 days, 9 hours, and 35 minutes. So, get registered. We'll have not one, not two, but 3 winners. For our Mid-America Truck Show giveaway, we'll have 2 of the black and gray ultra leather, high-profile smart seats. Retail value over $1,800. One of them will be the gray Madura cloth high-profile seat. Dual 16-inch armrest, high back, value $2,117. Again, go to overnightdriveradio.com, click on contest, or you can download the Steve Summers Overnight Drive app. And, get more entries. Countdown clock is ticking for Louisville. All right, back with LO57.
Oh, just okay. Now I entered the weekend. Sunday we zoned out. And I thank you for updating me on the handcuffs. Yes, that I believe Trump was saying that he wanted to be handcuffed.
Yep.
Clarify.
We all heard that. Yeah.
Are we? Yep. So are we absolutely sure that Trump put that out with the baseball bat? I mean, when did that come out? Did he own it? I heard that his lawyer is separating himself from it. So right now you got to wonder. I want to know where. I want to hear it from the man's mouth first, and let him justify it. This is what in the past, the reason why I was leaning toward DeSantis is for the asinine things that comes out of his mouth at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And then you spend the rest of the day arguing with these liberals down here about what he supposedly said, mind the fact of all the good things he was doing. So I've learned not to even deal with that. You just let I say, hey, if you got a problem with it, get on Truth Social and strike back at him. I don't know. But I would like to know if he did say that or do that. And if anybody shows in New York, I'm going to tell you something. I've seen that video. I'm not sure who it was. It's on a CNBC or CNN or whatever. And this guy was saying that talking about Buffalo Boy in the Capitol. He said, he's in our Capitol. Shoot him. He needed to shoot him. Shoot him. Tell him.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fair enough. All right. If you see somebody in New York protesting and ripping stuff up for Donald Trump, and they're dressed like a ninja, shoot them. And shoot them. I mean, go ahead and shoot them. And we're going to wonder how many of those fellas are going to be in Feds or Antifa. I really do believe that because I've seen the video of that ninja boy busting the glass out of the Capitol, and said when he seen somebody was recording him, he backed off, got away from it, and then he tried to blame it on a Trump supporter that had the red cap and the flag draped in a flag. And so I'm pretty sure that was either Antifa or the Fed. Or can I ask this question? Could it have been the Feds all along through Antifa?
Well, yeah, that's a possibility too. But hey, we got to pause there.
USA News Update. A New York City grand jury hearing former President Trump's hush money payment case is expected to reconvene on Monday. The investigation centers around a payment Trump's former lawyer Michael Cohen made to porn star Stormy Daniels in 2016 to cover up an alleged affair. Search and recovery efforts are ongoing after an outbreak of deadly tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama has left more than 24 people dead. Mississippi Governor Tate Reeves thanked the Biden administration for rolling forward a federal state of emergency, saying that help is on the way. 2 Louisiana police officers are dead after a helicopter crash early Sunday. The helicopter was found after the pilots didn't come home from work. Multiple law enforcement agencies are investigating. The Final Four is set as San Diego State and Miami round out the NCAA men's basketball semifinals next weekend. Jerry Barmash, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
Okay, 5-7, to answer your question, I suppose, unless someone has hacked the former president's Truth Social media account. He did it. He posted it Friday. It's been on kind of a tirade. According to the New York Post, Donald Trump threatening, quote, death and destruction if he's criminally charged in New York, writing the shocking social media warning after posting an image of himself holding the baseball bat next to an image of the Manhattan District Attorney, Alvin Bragg. They are human scum, he says. Raging in one post, asking why Bragg refuses to do the right thing and call it a day. All right, why don't we see here? Trump shared the image of himself holding the baseball bat with Bragg's hands up on his Truth social media platform Thursday. Pretty much devoted the day to attacking the prosecutor for pursuing the case. The bat image was pulled from an article that he shared but was not removed. Reminiscent of the infamous scene in the 1987 film The Untouchables, where the mob boss, Al Capone, played by Robert De Niro, menacingly walks around a banquet table with a baseball bat before mercilessly beating one of his thugs to death for failing him. Trump, meanwhile, kept on raging into the early hours of Friday, with an incendiary name-calling. Let's see, a link to one of the posts from just after 1 o'clock in the morning Friday, I guess. It says, what kind of person can charge another person, in this case, a former president of the United States, who got more votes than any sitting president in history, and leading candidate by far for the Republican Party nomination, with a crime, when it's known by all that no crime has been committed, and also known that potential death and destruction in such a false charge could be catastrophic for our country. Why and who would do such a thing? Only a degenerate psychopath that truly hates the USA. So, yeah, that's from the New York Post. Yep.
So, if they show up in New York, and if they are dressed and they got their face covered, and I mean anybody that has their face covered, dressed up black, I don't care, cops start shooting them. They're terrorists, okay? I hope they get this passed as soon as they can, because we already found out down here in Atlanta, you had 2 foreigners when they attacked a police training ground. 2 people from other countries was in that group of Antifa. And then a bunch of college people, all right? Right now, the only people that are dying so far are conservatives, all right, are police officers around the country. And I'm not justifying what he's done, but Lord have mercy on his soul. For 7 years, he's been falsely accused and hounded, even before just before he declared that he was going to run for president. And they've gone after him constantly. So I hope somebody talks to him and calms him down. But doggone, I'm telling you, just until they start getting control of our streets, how are we going to get a hold of our country? Show respect, period. I mean, if you're tearing something up, that's a crime. Go ahead.
It's pretty much just, it's more of the same of what he's done for all those years. It's par for the course. He goes on tirades and just comes right out with no filter and says what he's thinking. Some say you to be in that sort of a position, you have to have a filter. Because when I'm not on the air, I talk a bit differently than I do when I'm on the air as far as language is concerned, right? I know I have my filter on when I'm on the air. You don't say all those words. You can't drop an F-bomb and a this and a that. And you can't say shish kebab, if you know what I mean. Where's the filter? All right, Big Sexy sends me a handful of links. I had the one, I'm looking at the storm chaser guy. Now, do you remember the tornado that devastated Moore, Oklahoma years ago? I think that's been like 10 years ago. This same guy said, I saw things tonight that I wish I could erase from my mind. It might be a while before I chase again. Talking about, chasing the storms, the tornadoes. Another, I guess a friend of his replies who said, sounds like you in Moore, Oklahoma back in 2013. And our conversations a couple of weeks after that, to which he responded, I came into Moore 6 hours after. I remember how horrible that was, but tonight was actually worse. So kind of referencing what he saw on the ground there when he got into Mississippi, that small town devastated there. National Weather Service completed surveys of 4 tornadoes in North Mississippi this past day, all rated EF1, 3 of which moved through Panola County. The Monroe County tornado, which includes the town of Amory, is still being investigated. Preliminary results expected tomorrow. I saw the Weather Channel was citing that as preliminary as an EF4 tornado. I mean, just about as bad as they get. Then there's all kind. I mean, they've got satellite footage showing the before and after scenes of that town, and it is literally like a bomb went off, destroying the whole blasted town. Okay, who else we got checking in here on a Monday? There's Steve in Columbus. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, we got a bit of much-needed rest. The coffee is hot. The car is ready. Time to head into town, see what we can dig out of the trash today. Maybe that box of cash will appear today. Yeah, you're hoping for that every time you go out, right? Everybody enjoy. Thank you much, Steve. Safe travels there. And let's see here. The California snowpack has hit a record depth in the southern Sierra Nevada. Yes, according to Breitbart this past day. Total snowpack this winter for California's southern Sierra Nevada has hit 286% of normal. Highest numbers since records began being kept. Wow, highest figure, easily eclipsing the region's benchmark of 263% that was set way back in 1969. Statewide, the snowpack is 228% of normal, hovering near the record level set in the April 1 survey, 1952. According to the University of California, Berkeley, the snow lab there, this winter has seen the second snowiest on record, but it could surpass the record mark set in 1952 with, more snow on the way. Another upcoming atmospheric river, which will be the 13th of the season coming up this week. Got a windy storm coming together over the Pacific. 2 low pressures off the coast of Hawaii, one off the coast of Hawaii, one off Alaska, which will merge into one storm, which that's been taking place pretty much this morning. Heading into the West Coast by later on Monday morning. Will then tap into the atmospheric moisture between Hawaii and California, a.k.a. the Pineapple Express. It will undergo rapid intensification. The stage is set for another strong March storm to bring powerful winds, rain, rounds of heavy rain and thunderstorms to the Bay Area. That rain will hit the Sierra Nevada, of course, in the form of snow, adding to massive totals at the ski resorts, building up the state's water supply, also creating the risk of spring flooding. About 16 before the hour. Back with Eagle, yes.
Yeah, Steve. I wanted to talk to you about something about this tornado. I wanted to ask you a couple of questions, and maybe you could check up on it and see what you find out. I overheard on one of the breaks on another station. I listened to something else, and they said that the speed of I had asked you what the speed was earlier. They said that the tornado was running at about 200 miles an hour. The speed, I don't know what the top speed for a tornado can be, but that's pretty fast speed. And I told you this a long time ago, Steve. A lot of truck drivers say that they think that that's a safe place to be as truck is in a tornado. From what I'm understanding, it said that a truck in that town was 18-wheeler truck was lifted off of the ground and thrown onto a house, and the people that lived in the house was killed. That's how strong this tornado was.
Yeah.
It was able to lift a truck up off the ground like it was a toy. Like I said, the winds were traveling at 200 miles an hour. But what I wanted to ask you, Steve, because I don't really know too much about tornadoes, is what starts these things? What starts these things from spinning, from just a little spin to getting up to 200 miles an hour and doing this type of devastation? That's what always amazed me about these tornadoes is how these things start. And like you said before, I told you, a couple of years ago about that tornado that I drove through in Oklahoma City, close to Norman, and it looked like a Hiroshima. Somebody had dropped a nuclear bomb on that area. It's hard to believe that those things. I don't know how long these tornadoes was on the ground. This one in Mississippi, but it's hard to believe that something that's on the ground for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes can do that kind of damage. It's Mother Nature. There's nothing to be played with. But yeah, I'd like for you to check up on that, Steve, and see how these tornadoes are formed and what makes these things get up to these type of speeds. And I thank you for taking my call tonight.
Yeah, it's what they call the wind shear, the change in wind direction in different levels of the atmosphere. At one level, you'll have winds blowing, say, from southwest to northeast. At another level further up in the atmosphere, winds blowing in a different direction. And that starts the spinning motion way up in the atmosphere. And that spinning motion continues. The faster the spin gets. And, of course, we had incredible wind speeds. I mean, even think of it, the ground level over the past weekend, all over the east. You had these 50, 60, 70 mile per hour winds at the ground level. Yeah, the higher up in the atmosphere you get, the higher the wind speeds are blowing. You'll have winds blowing well over 100 miles per hour further up in the atmosphere. And once the spin gets going, it's kind of like, I guess it's like stirring that bucket of water. Round and round and round you go. The faster you go, you'll see that funnel, essentially, that develops in the bucket. And this particular storm, you were asking about the wind. Yes, Category 4 or an EF4 rating for a tornado, which that was the preliminary rating. That's winds of 170 to 200 miles per hour. And keep in mind, it was on the ground for 170 miles, on the ground for like an hour. And I do recall the one forecaster that almost broke down on the air, the one that prayed. He said when he saw the radar return and the debris footprint in the atmosphere, he knew this thing was literally devastating everything in its path. And he broke down and said, Jesus help them, please. Amen. Yes. At the time, he said this tornadic cell was moving to the northeast. I believe it's 65 miles per hour. So, even at internet speed, internet highway speed, if you were on an interstate, you're trying to outrun this thing at 65 miles per hour, people didn't have any time at all to run for shelter. I mean, it was on them lickety-split. But there you go. Yeah, that's devastating. I mean, for someone to compare it, and I remember the Moore, Oklahoma devastation, for a storm chaser who had been there, seen that, and to say he saw worse this past Friday night, Saturday morning than even in Moore, Oklahoma. That's a bad scene. Yeah, back after this, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbochargers spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yeah, another link, Big 60 threw my way, was in regards to the Norfolk Southern train derailment in East Palestine. Yeah, you think it's just a little too convenient that most of the video, most of Norfolk Southern's video was pretty much wiped out. There's only a few minutes. According to this is from KATV. Norfolk Southern wiped out most of the video in the train cab that could have provided crucial information about the East Palestine derailment, according to the head of the agency investigating the crash. While the camera in the locomotive has 12 hours of recording time, yeah, all of that, with the exception of 15 minutes before the derailment and 5 minutes after, was overwritten after the accident because they put the locomotive back in service, according to the chair of the National Transportation Safety Board. Yeah, that means everything except those 20 minutes around the derailment was recorded over, and thus investigators cannot check video from the inward-facing camera to see what the three-person train crew was doing earlier in the trip. Were they not paying attention? Yeah, I guess we'll never know. It's just as important to see what was going on before that, she said. The train was going in the 35 to 40 mile per hour range earlier, and then between 40 and 50 miles per hour. So we don't even have what was occurring around that first or second wayside detectors, much less before that. Yet all of that is key to the investigation. Yeah, those detectors placed at intervals several miles apart along the track that are designed to pick up problems like the overheated bearing that's blamed for the crash. Now, preliminary reports said the crew is not at fault. We reached out to the NTSB after the missing recording came up briefly Wednesday during a hearing. Of course, that's still drawing national attention. The Transportation Board later said her agency plans to hold an investigative field hearing in East Palestine sometime in June. This hearing will be wholly fact-finding in nature. It will be open to the public. And before that hearing, they plan to hold a town hall to receive public comments there. But unlike flight recorders on airplanes or even videos on Amtrak or commuter rail lines, no requirement exists to preserve recordings on freight trains, even ones that derail and cause untold damage, which that makes no sense. And this problem is not new, even in Ohio. Lack of video hampered investigators probing the August 12, 2019, a collision between two CSX trains in northwest Ohio. Yeah, the NTSB initially recommended mandatory crash and fire protected cameras in 2010 and repeated that request numerous times in the 13 years since then. Yeah, why have they not done this? I mean, you need the audio, the video. And yeah, well, what were the crew members doing? Yeah, we have no idea what the sensors were seeing. All right, so the plot kind of thickens. And as I think back, in the just a few days after the derailment, you recall, supposedly Norfolk Southern had people on the ground going around, asking, we'll check the air quality in your home if you sign this waiver thing, or we'll give you $1,000 check if you sign the waiver. That sounds rather nefarious to me. But all right, who we got on board here? Sluggo, what's happening?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You said that California got all this snow. Does that relieve the drought that they had?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, most of the state is now not considered under drought. The reservoirs, most of them have reached near. They're even letting water out of some of them for flood control. Lake Mead is way up. I mean, it's not at full capacity, but Lake Mead and Lake Oroville are in a whole lot better shape than they were just 6 months ago.
My question here is, the government has been taxing the working man for how long to correct the problem? What did the government do to make that snow? And where'd all the money go?
I don't know.
Is it just Mother Nature at its best?
I guess. I mean, we go in cycles. We've been saying that for years and years.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. But for some reason, the government always seems that if you pay more taxes, we will correct the problem. When the problem's been corrected, and what did they do?
Yeah, I guess they're relinquishing some of the water rationing requirements and things like that. But yeah, good question. Hey, we got to close it out there on a Monday. Thanks so much, though, for hanging out with us. We'll do it again tonight at the midnight hour Eastern.
You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my own. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Above, 'cause everything looks better from above. And nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. love. Never gonna lose the ones I love.